think the party has a little bit of an idea.
Ooh, unstoppable grenade launcher. Avoided melee abilities. Oh, oh, arc grenades. Okay, that's what it is this season. I like these lives so far. It's pretty good lives. Hope you guys like moats.
And there we go. I think we're live. Yeah, hopefully everything's sounding good.
On the stream?
Yeah.
I have to pull it up actually.
Yeah.
Back from the dead. Are you on YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube and Twitch.
This morning, for the first time in
I'll pull it up on
humanity's
YouTube.
long and storied history, the sun did not rise.
Yeah, you
Osiris
sound
tells
good.
me it's a Vex simulation that has plunged the city
Yeah,
into
thanks.
an endless night. It seems they have found a way to harness our energy against us. And even in all his wisdom, Osiris can offer no solution. I don't know what will happen if we can't break the Vex's hold over the city. I do know that we must protect our people, no matter the cost. The Vex are machines, and no one understands machines better than the Elixir.
Yeah, I
Osiris and
couldn't
I
hear
can
you on
only
Twitch.
think of one we might turn
Mm-hmm.
to. Mithrax, Kell of House Light. My spies report he claims to be among the last sacred splicers, those with the power to commune with machines. He may be our best and only hope. Find him, Guardian, before the Vex do.
Okay. Are you seeing what I just typed in Twitch?
It's been a long time, Guardian. My hidden report
I'm
that
not on
Mithrax
Twitch.
was last seen on
Okay.
Europa, helping Varix.
That's fine. It
evacuate
looks like
Elixir
it's all working.
defenders. Both the Vex and Aramis's loyalists are down there hunting for survivors, shooting anything that moves. Be sure to shoot back. We need Mithrax alive if he's to help us with our Vex problem. You're
Okay.
closing in on some residual signals. It could be Elixir bound for House Light. Or it could be more of Aramis's loyalists. Clear the Vex and introduce yourself to the survivors. Make it known you're not a threat. Unless you need to be.
Have you played this first mission yet, Lex?
Nope.
You want to join me then?
Oh man, I missed it. Why would it not have?
Hey Ninja, do you have the volume on your phone for the stream?
No, it's going through my headset.
Okay, because I don't know.
Yourself?
Occasionally I was able to hear myself, but I wasn't sure what that was. It's fine.
Yeah, I just turned it off. I
Okay.
turned off the sound.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I just checked out the Twitch stream and it sounds good. The game and the chat volume are nicely mixed.
Okay, good, because I had to turn down the game so I could hear the chat better.
I need the first mission though.
Mm-hmm.
I think we didn't join a party. We didn't. Oh, because it puts you in. The,
Well, it automatically loads you into the first mission.
why the fuck does it do that? Why it does that?
Is it multiple seasons that do this?
It does that.
Yeah.
Pick what I want to do.
It's like a tutorial.
It's fucking, yeah.
The elixir cleared out.
I know how to play the
Vex
game.
showed up.
Put in like
See if you can learn where they're
a
headed.
godly number of hours. So I think I can want to start a mission.
They think that you can't find the first mission, so they want to throw you in that way.
It bugs me that I missed the intro if I join you there.
To those who renounce the violence of
Yeah, you-
salvation and seek refuge in the house of light. I will be landing a skiff near Asterian Abyss. Bring only what you need. We must prioritize
Okay,
survivors
season
over
challenges.
possessions. Trigger
Oh,
message repeat.
triumphs.
Okay.
Asterian Abyss. That's their rendezvous point. A single skiff recently touched down near your position. It's got to be Mithrax. Hurry, Guardian, before he takes off.
Okay, I think... Well, that's the wrong way. What the heck?
Splicer or God? Interesting.
Where are we?
It's somewhere in Eventide Ruins. At least I think that's... Pretty sure that's the area that we're in. Yeah.
Oh, wait till you see where you go next.
Did I missed
Pretty
anything, or
cool.
you just basically just started?
We're pretty much trying to find Mithrax.
Did I miss any fighting or anything?
I mean, I'm just killing the Vex that are on the way. But, yeah.
You didn't miss anything.
No, I literally watched a cutscene, and then it's... You go, like, a little ways. Jeez, I got some level 1 following me. Which reminds me...
I think I have my audio not able to be streamed in other people's streams for some reason.
Are you not hearing it through there?
Yeah, I don't think it's set that way. Do you know where I can change that? Otherwise it's going to be weird. It's going to sound like you're talking to yourself.
Well... Okay, can you hear Ninja?
Yeah, I can hear
Hello.
Ninja. Okay, here I found some capturing.
Okay. That's kind of... I didn't even know you could do that, but yeah.
Mithrax is wrapped
Yeah,
up
you
in
can
some
make it so
dangerous
your
business. It's a
chat
bad
isn't
time to
heard in
ask
other
for a
people's
favor,
streams.
but he and his House of Light still
Okay,
worship
second.
Okay.
the Traveler.
Well, I thought it would just... I was pulling my desktop value. I didn't know whether there was a way for other people to turn it off.
Flames. Someone brought
Yeah,
down
people
the
like
skiff.
in your party don't
Quick
want
now.
their voices
Secure the
streamed.
crash site
Well,
and
yeah,
save the
now I
survivors,
get that.
if there are any.
Rather than playing around with that gun, just use what I'm used to.
Light King strives.
The Vex took down the ship and ambushed the Elixni defectors. There are bodies in the snow.
Yeah, that's
Nothing
interesting.
for them now. Mithrax must have let a few
Yeah, see how they changed the
Eyes up. Move.
hit the pause button. Now you got all your bounties on the side, on the right side there.
Yeah, I like that they fixed that.
Yeah,
You can
Yeah,
switch
you could select everything.
It's a little bit simpler than navigating menus repeatedly. The only problem I see with that is when you've got a ton of bounties saved up,
You're close.
that's just gonna get really cluttered.
Energy spikes ahead. Be ready for
No, I
anything.
think it limits.
What
I had a
the-
bunch of bounties, but it only showed like 4 max. So I think you're good on that.
Oh, okay.
It's not gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna overload the screen with bounties.
Mm-hmm.
The Guardian is almost here. Stay down. Stay quiet.
How do you know we can trust them?
I don't. What the light provides. Guardian, I find you in the light, and on your signal. I call a ray.
Mithrax Kel, it is an honor. We've been searching for you for some time.
This is known. You are not the only one with hidden eyes. Many enemies pursue my house of light. We do not wish to be found.
Then times
Oh,
are
these look
desperate for us
sick.
both.
Wow.
The Vanguard seeks your assistance.
I am aware. Vex systems pulse with talk of the city's endless night. But my people demand much protection. If this Guardian could assist me in blinding the Vex here,
Reputation
we
for
can speak
Splicer
without
is
risking
on your
more
tail.
bloodshed.
Blinding the Vex. My Guardian will do whatever you need.
Okay. It's a weird. What the heck?
Did you send them into a Vex simulation?
The path before them is no illusion. The Guardian ventures through the Vex domain itself, where the machines guard their most precious secrets.
Did you go through that portal in the ground, Lex?
No, I was in my settings, so I missed like a bunch of the missions, so I just dropped out. I'm just gonna start on my own, just so I don't miss
Okay.
anything. 'Cause, like, the story missions are my favorite thing about it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to miss anything.
Yeah, definitely.
Couldn't find the setting to allow my voice chat to be streamed.
Space. None but our most skilled splicers can even perceive
Remember one time it asked me,
the light.
but because it was
shines
noisy in my room, I said to not allow my voice chat to be streamed.
Mm-hmm.
I messed the stream up because of the streaming, and now I don't know how to get back to that setting. Allow myself to be streamed.
Yeah.
Splicer gear.
What the heck?
Ooh, the fur cloak. I like this. Oh, that looks so sick.
Wondering how, what power are these damn Vex in here? Because they're all orange.
I can dress like this.
Oh, might be because I got a couple of things that are low.
Chroma Rush. Oh, that looks so sick. So far, everything, all the stuff is looking dope.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hold fast, Guardian. I will alter the fabric of this Vex system to aid you.
Does Golden Gun count as a solo weapon for a bounty?
I think it counts as a super.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's referring to energy or heavy. Or power or whatever the hell it's called now.
Full board. That's nice. Oh, medium speed? No way. I'm not wasting it.
Destroy it and claim the living code woven through its core.
The heck?
You must flee. Now, do not fall in that lightless place.
Okay, well, Curse of a Falling Star still helps a lot. Even if that artifact mod's not there.
Oh, man. That's right.
Another power works against me, pushing back. This is troubling.
So when
The
is
system is collapsing.
Vulcan Glass come out?
I will create another exit.
Oh, what the hell?
20 seconds. Oh, 20 seconds? I'm gonna get my second shot. Oh man, I hope I can play.
Vex signals are dissipating from your region. They're leaving.
Yes.
I don't care if I'm in
With
my
the core
deathbed, I'm
you
playing
hold,
Vulcan
the
Glass number
secrets of the
26.
Vex reveal themselves to us. To study such an artifact would benefit us both. But there is no time. My people must move on if we hope to survive.
Mithrax, I saw those who wished to join you dead in the snow. Let them be the last to fall. Come, shelter in our city. You and your people.
Ikora Kel, can you offer the Elixni such a thing?
I just did. You'll be under the Vanguard's protection. The Vex are the enemy here, and any Lightbearer who disagrees can take it up with me.
Then we accept. With light in our hearts, we will join you in our city, beneath the Traveler.
An interesting start to a new season. Won't say too much. I'm not sure how far you're along, Lex.
Yeah, I'm just starting the mission.
It's pretty quick.
I
Pretty
changed some
straightforward.
settings.
Mm-hmm.
Do they only give us like one short mission this week, or is there more?
My people shelter beneath the great machine.
It's pretty short.
This is
That's
beyond
all we get this week.
simple generosity. I must thank
I guess it's not like a campaign from the normal expansion.
This sanctuary is
No,
not
it's not
granted
like
by
it's not
Ikora
like that.
alone, but by all
Whatever this expansion was called,
Alliance
where it was like a million
Yeah, I'm like-
years
Yes,
to get
and
through
on their
Just-
behalf,
just to get
let
through the
me
first
extend
mission or whatever.
I am Osiris, and this is
I wish they
Lakshmi,
did more of that. That's my favorite content.
future war court
You know,
leader
along with the
and
raids.
city representative.
Like this story
My
mission.
greatest appreciations to
Yeah,
you
right.
both. The House of Light thanks you.
Your house can best show gratitude by keeping to itself.
Trying to process them.
I know your assistance with the Vinks will benefit us all, but not everyone in the city is so open-minded.
Facial
You
sword.
appear to be settling in. I will leave you to it.
If you require further help from us, you must
Oh,
only
you gotta
ask.
build the thing. It's funny.
I shall.
You also get
There
the
are
armor
several
synthesis
modifications we will
mission.
need for stable ether production.
Submit a proposal to Ikora. She seems willing to get you anything you need. I must return to the people in the city. Future War Court has foreseen great misery for them in the days ahead, and they will need an advocate. I often forget how highly those in the tower have placed themselves. The air is thin there. Best not to breathe too much of it.
You must understand this situation is tense for us all. This encampment perches on the edge of decree and democracy. I hope your stay with us will be uneventful.
As do I.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, I kind of do wonder how much they're gonna roll out the content. I'd have to look at the roadmap a little bit more.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be slow until Vault of Glass comes out. New step. Interact with the moon to connect. Uh-oh. Is to create a synthesis. Appearance, personalization. Oh, it's a new thing. Oh wow. Like ornaments. Flying ornaments, legendary. Select any legendary. Using the ornaments, you can apply only ornaments. Are you serious? Still gotta pay for ornaments? Wow.
Okay.
Guardian, I greet you in the light.
So yeah, you get the artifact after that first mission. You gotta go to the helm and pick it up.
I speak to you through a servitor we liberated from the House of Salvation.
Oh yes,
It
this one
fuels
is so
our
cool.
camp now,
Black.
turning raw matter into the ether we need to survive. I will use it to study the paradrome cube you recovered from the Vex. In this way,
Midnight Tower.
it will provide for us both. We are
Midnight
settling
Tower.
into your city. You may have seen the work of the House of Light scribe Ido, my daughter. She has been creating a chronicle of our journey. But there will be time for that later. This city holds great scholars and warriors. Ikora, Osiris, Lakshmi too, even a saint. They have agreed to aid in your fight against the machines, and I will be your guide. I am a sacred splicer, one who can touch the light rippling through the Vex networks. For the light is all.
Okay.
The wind through the grass, and the motion of galaxies. In this way, I can see into the Vex domain.
Oh, cool.
But you,
Unlock
your
stuff.
abilities might grow beyond mine.
Okay, interesting.
I have prepared something for you. A Splicer gauntlet. The first made for a
That's some old
non-elixir.
school stuff. Oh, that looks
The
tricky.
ether it pulls from defeated foes will let you override the Vex signals. Push back and enter the machine domain as you did on Europa. Bring me data from within, and together we will discover its secrets. Fight bravely. Free your people from this endless night.
Hmm.
I got my dubstep mask.
Okay.
Crucible, Gambit, Destination, Raid, and Dungeon Fighter. That's cool. We'll do Vanguard though. Honor Synthesis Bounty and claim its reward.
So yeah, it looks like we got another item like the hammer that you got to upgrade over time.
Yep.
And
It's
then
that was pretty straightforward.
series of mods
Yeah.
based on rank, so yeah.
Yeah, this one doesn't seem as complicated or annoying as the hammer one.
Oh, we'll see. I mean, it really depends.
I've unlocked some stuff already, so it's pretty.
Pretty straightforward. Okay. Yeah, you got an auto rifle, grenade launcher, pulse rifle, sidearm, machine gun, and a shotgun. It's nice that the shotgun's precision frame.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't exactly look at the new perks, but you can tell that they added new ones. Hmm. Okay. So, heck? If you look at, oh, what's that called? If you look at the triumphs for the season, I wonder how much Umbrella engrams they're going to drop, because some of them look like they're in the triumphs.
Oh wow. Oh, it's some new kind of engram actually.
Mm-hmm.
I got one, but I don't know where it went. I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
I think I gotta talk to Mithrax or something.
Can't say I'm enjoying lying low, Commander. Reminds me of the old days. But, hey, I'm nothing if not good at following orders. If it was my choice, I'd be there helping you get the Elixni settled in the city. Might be hard to believe, but they're more like us than you think. Just give them a chance, like you did for me. Velask. That's how they say hello. Just so you know.
Um, So yeah, you can still do all that hammer charge stuff and shit from the last season.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that stuff's still there. What weapon did you get out of that first mission?
I got ignition code, which is the kinetic grenade launcher, and I got grid skipper, which is the pulse rifle. And is this part of the season, or is this different? No, it's different.
What did you get on that grenade launcher?
Vorpal and lead from gold.
Okay, see, I got lead from gold and one for all.
It's alright. I'm not gonna really use a grenade launcher.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was more or less curious because that means that that's not a static roll. That it's random roll from the start.
Yep. The pulse rifle I got frenzy on. So far, it's pretty good.
Yeah, they did reduce the damage that Frenzy does.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, it did so much damage before that, yeah, you really wouldn't notice if they did a slight deduction, if at all. I think it was only... What was it? It was only like a... Like the damage bonus went from... I think like 25 bonus to 15 or something.
Oh, crap.
So it's doing less damage, but it is still doing a damage boost to it.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it kind of makes sense that they toned it back a little bit because you didn't have to do anything to get it to go.
No, you really don't.
It's like, okay, well, when you come near enemies, it's going to start, you know, ramping up the damage a bit. It's like a lot of other damage perks, you have to do something to get them to increase the damage.
Right.
Okay, so what are we playing with this season? We got... Oh, cool. We got auto rifle back in anti-barrier. Unstoppable grenade launcher. That'll be interesting.
And they got the melee back for Arc.
Yeah, that just seems like a bad idea. Defeating targets with your stasis super runs super energy.
Hey, what?
One of the final columns has a class item mod that defeating targets with your stasis super runs super energy. Yeah, I hope that doesn't work in Crucible. Because that's already a shit show enough.
That's going to be so fun. Oh my god.
Got another one in the final column. Your dragonfly chain reaction and firefly explosions deal more damage. So, it's interesting.
need something to light me up. The glow.
It's weird. One of them in here in the final column is actually a it's a Warmind cell mod.
Mm-hmm.
Void splash damage final blows have a chance to create Warmind cells. Holy crap. So when using a grenade launcher, damaging a boss and damaging a champion or breaking a combatant shield reloads your stowed weapon and causes combatant to take increased damage for a short duration. The damn mod costs 9 energy. Like, yeah, give up stats and a piece of armor pretty much for that damage boost better be insane. What the hell? Seriously? Give up 9 energy for one mod? I mean, what the fuck? That's just cracked. Heck? What are override missions?
That's the new kind of like proving ground thing, I guess you can say. Yeah, where you need the new quest item to open up a chest at the end. It's basically the same thing.
Okay.
It's pretty cool though. It's not hard at all. 200 solar kills. God. Oh, a weapon. Solar damage.
Okay, so you... Okay, so yeah, it's just like the hammer. You gotta create the key.
Mm-hmm.
But you need the, Okay, you gotta do this a few times to get it. Okay. Hey Lex, are you there?
He's watching movies.
Oh, okay.
Probably watching cutscenes.
Yeah, because there's a bit of story between when you finish that mission and
You know me, I skip all that stuff.
No, I actually like listening to all of it.
Yeah, I don't have the patience for that anymore.
Well, that's half the fun with this game.
Honestly, like, I'll just go on YouTube if I really want to know about lore.
Listen to one of My Name is Blythe videos.
Right, who do I listen to on that damn thing?
What is that called? I mean, there's a handful of people like Mylan Games, Beer Grizzly's another lore guy, but he does a bit of like speculation or spinfoil videos as well as like actual lore videos.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's still Pinnacle. Yeah, the raid's still Pinnacle, so we could do that again. Oh, that's too bad. So the two, like the Master and the Legend Lost Sectors. Master is, exotic arms today. And Legend is exotic chest. Too bad it's not exotic leg, so you can go for that right away.
Wait, there's new leg art? There's new exotics?
Yeah. You didn't see that in the, or you didn't look at the,
It said 3. It said there was 3, but I didn't see like exactly what it was. It just said it was 3 new exotics.
Yeah, there's 3 new exotic leg armors. The Titan, pretty much the Titans is going to be interesting. So, Solar Final Blows periodically grant you an escalating bonus to weapon damage. You are harder to slow or freeze with stasis, and when you break out, you take no damage from doing so, creating a burst of solar energy around yourself.
What is it called? Oh, it's Star Eater Scales. What the heck?
The Path of the Burning Steps
That's
is for the
crazy.
Titan. So yeah, that's the one I just read off. And then you got Star Eater Scales, which you gain additional super energy from orbs of power you pick up. While your super energy is full, picking up an orb of power overcharges your super, causing you to gain a burst of healing when cast, and a bonus to your super damage. At maximum overcharge, you gain an overshield.
That's pretty cool.
I wonder.
like the sound of that.
I wonder if that would be like, okay, so it'd be interesting to overcharge it and see, like, is this
Maximum
comparable
power.
to like Celestial, or you know what I mean?
Oh, like if it can replace Celestial, kinda.
No, I wouldn't say
Like,
replace it.
just
More along the
does a
lines
lot of
of it.
damage.
Is it something? Is it something that could put out that much? Is it that much of a damage buff, or
No, I doubt that.
what? Yeah, I do as well. I mean, half of the part of Celestial is it
specific.
just packs everything into one shot.
Yeah, that's Celestial's specific to the subclass.
Hmm. That would be more universal. Maybe
I
it would
say
turn
try
a few
it,
of those like maybe like Arc Staff or
Yeah, there you go.
what is that?
Great minds think alike. Arc Staff.
Spectral Blades. If it increases
Spectral Blades.
Spectral
Like,
Blades works
yeah.
well in PvP, but if it increased the damage like in PvE, so it was more of an ad clearing, it'd be interesting. Yeah, and then you got the Warlock boots. Standing in a healing rift creates noble seekers that seek out allies that are not in the rift and heal them.
Oh, okay.
Standing in empowering rift creates noble seekers that grant both you and your ally a damage bonus. Each time a noble seeker finds one of your allies, the duration of your rift is briefly extended while you are standing in it. So essentially, everybody can spread it. If you're wearing these, everybody can spread out more and will gain the benefits of the rift while only you have to stand in it.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, you almost think it's like, okay, if you're popped out and like think about popped down a rift in trial, you know, you're playing trials and you drop an empowering rift, you can still be split up, and these seekers would just seek out your teammates. It would give them damage buff, but you could still have the tactical advantage of being spread out, depending on how far those seekers actually go.
That's the only question. Yeah.
Yeah. How far do they go? How quickly do they travel, and how well do they track?
Yeah. Can they go through walls and everything?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's gonna be interesting to see.
Yeah, interesting to play with. Or even it's like if you ever play Warlock and you're what is that? Like you're playing Well of Radiance. And if you eat your grenade, you can throw it. And if you hit someone or they pick up the like white orb that hits the ground, they'll get healed that way. But imagine if you could do that, you could drop a healing rift. You wouldn't have to worry about like where they were. If they had to find the orb, it would just track to them.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta see that.
So yeah, it's just a little bit different change in play style, giving you more options. The heck? Okay.
Let's see. Weapons, it's just that one. Cryostasia. 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 Could use it's exotic. Never mind. Could use. Damn, nope. I don't have any solar.
And that's interesting. Change something about Eververse. The heck?
Oh yeah, make sure you go to your postmaster and get any of the shaders you still have.
I love how the first thing they do when you land on the tower is fucking give you a Eververse walkthrough.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, how can we take more money out of your pocket?
It should have called this season of monetization.
Season of monetization.
They're gonna
Silver.
monetize
She wanted to
everyone.
express herself.
Like, hey, we figured out how to bring everything back into Eververse. Man. The funniest part is going back and looking at all this, it's like, wow, I own a lot of shit.
Yep. Yep.
Always something new at Eververse.
Like this.
What the heck?
I think they even the archive.
That's really
is
interesting.
Crazy long.
That cryesthesia is a kinetic weapon, even though it does stasis damage. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of. I like the damage outputs.
Is it stasis?
The perk is just kind of useless. I think.
Is it
Unless
stasis as in like a heavy, like a charge reload, or is it stasis as in it's an elemental primary?
It's an elemental primary. An elemental kinetic, no doubt, or no less. Yeah, it uses.
Hey,
potion
maybe you're
ammo.
getting a clue when people asked for those a long time ago.
Yeah, it's a elemental primary kinetic, even though it does stasis and not kinetic damage. So,
Yeah.
But it's an exotic, so exotics can break the rules a little bit. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
kinda
but
fun.
if they keep pushing that further, maybe they'll finally get back to elemental primaries, which the only thing the
Well, there are
elemental actually
primaries.
does in the game right now is break shields.
Which is boring. Yeah, no, like
Yeah.
fire weapons should do like dots. They should have like a native, like an intrinsic like damage over time property, maybe, or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then like lightning should do like intrinsically, it should probably chain to other nearby enemies or something. And then like
Yeah,
void
you would
do
hope it would
something
do
else.
more, but
Every weapon that does void would have this native characteristic, in addition to whatever normal weapon perks. That would be smart because the elemental perk of
Take as long as you
you
like.
can kill the shield that matches the same color is like very boring. It's
Mhm.
it's not interesting. It's not fun, but yeah. So, but they do have. When you say you want them to have elemental primaries, they do. There's lots of weapons that are primary ammo that are elemental.
yeah.
Here we go. Armor synthesis items. 300 silver for 1 template. 1,000
You-
silver for 5.
For 5, that's
Yeah.
a savings of 500 silver.
You're saving $5.
Yeah.
So-
You're saving money, literally.
You're
This
saving money
would be
for
coming out
what
of
you
your
shouldn't have to
pockets.
pay
You'd
for.
have nothing to be able to. You would have no means of stopping it. But because they have this, 5 synth weave bundle, they're saving you 500. So I mean, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, we'd be saving
And then on
$10
top of
every
the
5
Game Pass
pieces
discount,
if they do it like other games.
You get discounts everywhere.
Yeah. What the hell?
I paid 9 and some change.
I don't see Activision anywhere doing this stuff. It's the truth comes out. Who are they blaming? It's clearly still Activision's fault.
I wouldn't. I mean, the reality is they want to do things that they don't have money for. So you got to monetize the game in some way. It's about the worst way to go about it.
I don't buy that though. I think they make plenty of money off the game to make the game, to do what they want. They just want more money. It's not like they don't have enough money to do what they want with the game. They just want to have enough money to do what they want with the game without having it come out of their profits.
Yeah, development costs are bringing back Volta Glass.
Yeah, and of course that's a perk. We paid for that. That's like, that's part of, just a free.
Well, paying for an up-res.
I guess technically
paying
Vault of
for
Glass
extra
class is
enemies.
free. Is a free to play item content, but
Mm-hmm.
They add a bunch of stuff, and then they say, "Hey, look at all the new stuff." Well, how much is new? Voltoglass isn't new, even though you might do some tweaks to the mechanics. Some of the weapons we get back aren't new, so
Yeah.
yeah. So they do what they can to kind of.
Oh, it's still the same weapons.
Yeah, there might be, but because the weapon system in Destiny 1 is different, they might end up being a little different. Like, we don't know which ones are going to be kinetics and which ones are going to be energy slots. For the ones that are, shotguns and auto rifles and stuff. Pretty much think you have to have Fatebringer. Like the ones that were in D1 primaries were normally not elementals, so the ones that were elemental primaries, I think those basically have to be energy weapons in D2, because their element was kind of an identifying feature of them, because it was rare that primaries had elements. So I wonder if what they're going to do then is the weapons that were not primaries, like the shotgun, like Found Verdict, which is a shotgun, that might end up being kinetic, even though it was elemental in D1. They want to probably make that a kinetic. They might make probably the Praetus, I guess, can't remember what the sniper is called. Praetus timepiece, which is a pulse rifle, that will probably be an energy weapon, because it was one of the few arc weapons that were primary. I'm just speculating. Yeah, they're bringing those back, but they're also, I think, bringing back some weapons from earlier in D2 that they're bringing up to the current light level with new perks. So I don't know the list of those.
Yeah, at this point, we just have to wait and see how they play it all out. I can finally take that mark off. That.
Sequence is pattern.
So yeah, it looks like the ritual weapons fusion this season.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And I'm going to be annoyed if it has a certain perk on it that they just nerfed, which didn't make sense why they toned it back until.
What are you talking about? Sorry, I missed the first part.
Okay, you went to the tower and talked to Banshee for the ritual weapon?
I did, yeah. Although right now I'm in the weird fallen area.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
there's the fusion.
Yeah, the ritual weapon is a fusion rifle, but they just dialed back a perk in the patch notes. And I'm gonna be annoyed if this fusion rifle has that static perk on it, or if it's because I know where that damn perk came from.
Yeah, that was the old
it's loaded question.
Yeah.
That is literally the same perk. It's like, okay, how different is this gun?
33% to 25% when it's full. But they did give it a bigger magazine, but obviously that means you're probably going to be full less often because it's a bigger magazine.
Okay, it's got the same perk. At least the reservoir burst. It does have a new perk on it. Heating up. Final blows with this weapon increase accuracy and stability while improving vertical recoil.
You guys wandered around the fallen kind of refugee camp? There's a bunch
Yeah.
of interactive
No, not
things.
yet.
Scourge of the Past.
Oh, see,
collected
this is
them.
all new to me.
It's new to
I'm just
him
like, what's
because he
this new
didn't get a
area?
chance to do that raid.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. The Scourge of the Past,
Yeah.
the boss area. You can see the bosses right next to it too.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get to do that.
Yeah, the what is that
That's why they called
called?
it Scourge. Yeah, that was what they were talking about in the lore.
Mm-hmm.
Scourge of the Past. Yarg.
That was a fun raid.
Oh, that raid was so fun.
It
And the
wasn't
freaking
too
weapon was
long,
worth it.
but it was simple
One of
enough
those
once
layers.
you got the mechanics down.
It was so easy.
You could literally do that
Fucking
raid
layers.
plastered.
Yeah, you really could. Dude.
We
and
did-
you get the
I did that
anarchy
with
from
my
it.
last clan as a joke.
Oh yeah.
We're just having fun drinking because it was New Year's Eve. And we did 3 Scourge of the Past runs back to back. And I was like, well, I want to farm and try to get, it was when you could farm and get Anarchy.
Yep.
And it was funny because the first time I got it on the first run, I was really excited.
Jesus Christ.
Nobody else got it. Second run, I got it again. And people started to get annoyed, and they're like, if you get it a fucking third time, that's it. Luckily, I didn't get it the third time, and one of the other guys in the fire team that needed it, he got it.
Oh, it took me a couple, probably like 5 tries to get it.
Mm-hmm.
It was only for Anarchy, right? Couldn't you get something else from that raid?
Well, there are plenty of other guns you could get from that raid. It's just that, yeah, Anarchy was the raid exotic, but it was an
Yeah, it was
RNG
just
drop.
Anarchy. Yeah, I thought there was something else.
What else did you have? You had threat level was a pretty good shotgun at the time because it could run with.
Oh, that's right. They had
It hit the curator roll of it, which ironically, before I ever beat the raid, I got it in the first encounter. I only beat the first room and I got that curated version of the shotgun.
It was a.
There was
Sparrow, I think you can get an exotic sparrow or something.
It's always on time because I got that.
Oh, that's where you got it from.
Yeah, I got that sparrow. What was it? It was like in the last 2 or 3 weeks of before they put it into the vault.
Oh.
Which I think you can actually get it from the kiosk now.
You can, yeah. It's just
Yeah.
not so much to get.
But yeah, because that's what is that? It's
I
not.
wonder who this Ido.
It would have been
person is that's, like,
Forsaken.
fucking-
Yeah.
seems to be
Yeah,
kind
along
of
with all the
grumpy
Forsaken
at us
guns,
with
like their
ghosts.
year 2 guns. Yeah, that sparrow is shoved in there
bombs.
too. So that's.
I don't know who it is. You guys know who Ido is? EIDO.
It's not ringing any bells.
Wait, Ido?
Yeah, Ido. EIDO. Do you know who that is? It sounds like a fallen or something. They're like,
It's not a fallen. If it's talking about Sierra Ido, that's a awoken.
oh, well, her voice is like super raspy.
That's
Sounds like, yeah. Huh.
she's not alive.
It's weird because when I go around in the Scourge area and interact with all these different things that you can interact with, it sounds like it's a fallen telling you about fallen culture.
Titan.
Like she was or whoever
Before
it was,
I opened my
like they were
doors to
saying
Guardians,
that they
I
are
watched you
fascinated
thrash
by
through
the
your
Guardians'
collective
ghosts,
existence.
and they feel that
Loss never
the
so much as
Guardians
hindered your
should
destructive
they
stride.
should be revered
The
instead of
Red
treated like
War,
servants,
of Vanguard's
and
death,
and they shouldn't be
mere
wasted in
hiccups.
silly games like Crucible
Back
and
then,
Gambit.
I judged it as
Just like,
callous.
yeah, making
Yeah,
them
we
I
should be
assumed
treated
it was
like
easy
gods.
for you to rebuild.
yeah,
Because
resurrecting
your
you for
condition was
Mhm.
incapable
Well,
of
technically
kills
carrying
everyone in
anything ephemeral.
Galaxy.
Now,
But
I
then she
find
was like,
myself in
she
a
was
dark
like,
hour,
you know, if we had
and I must
Guardians had
admit
the
I
light, we
am
had ghosts, we would use it to serve the great
envious
machine
of
rather
your
than our own
tenacity.
amusement. Like, well, the Crucible
The
isn't
Black
really just for
Armory
amusement;
was
it's for
founded
training,
to stand
so that we
against
can
the
actually,
coming shadow.
you know, protect,
But when the
you know,
darkness
the
returned
galaxy or the
and our
solar
defenses
system.
faltered, my work made no difference. Humanity's focus shifted to the stars, and now the forges are gone. If I hope to maintain the Armory's legacy, it's clear I must build something new. The fallen refugees who fled Europa tell of some unfinished Braytech research on matter programming.
Oh,
So yeah, if it's talking about Seer Ido,
I've used the Vanguard
as far as the
to
Seer
download
Ido
as much as I
that
can,
is an awoken
but some
and
branches can't be
captured
accessed
Mithrax,
remotely. And Europa
um,
remains a dangerous front for the Lightless.
she wound up working with
I
him
need you
and
to
then
enter the
setting him
Braytech
free.
facilities and download the data manually.
She was the, you know how Petra Venge is the Queen's Wrath? Okay.
Yeah. She was the
Yeah,
previous
Seer Ido
Queen's Wrath.
was the first Queen's Wrath.
oh, wait. No way.
Yeah.
Hold on. I
She's
just
the one who gives
no.
you
I've just figured
the wish
something out.
ender
There's something else.
in the dungeon.
Yeah, if that was her, it would have been a statue of her.
Yeah.
But I'm almost positive in the lore she died.
Well, this says Ido in the corner where it's talking, but it doesn't sound like an awoken. It sounds like a fallen, and then the way that she's kind of talking to you, it's like she's a fallen because she's talking about, you know, fallen culture.
You think she became a fallen?
No, I'm just saying maybe there's another character with Ido, although that seems like a dumb decision. It would cause confusion. But does Sir Ido have a weird, scratchy voice? I mean, she sounds like Aramis, kind of, this Ido person. Sounds
But
like
you mean
Aramis.
the robot
Like I
lady?
said, she wasn't a fallen. She was an awoken.
Yeah, I know. I remember
So
her, and I remember the lore.
you
Yeah,
never
she
talked
was
to
an
her.
awoken.
She was dead before. She's
There was
dead
some
in the lore
dialogue
before you become a guardian.
Yeah, but there was some, I don't know, mystical communion or something when you got Wish Enders. There was some voice talking. I don't
Yeah.
know maybe who that was, but yeah, she's like kind of a historical figure. But I don't know.
Mhm.
There's all I know is when I'm interacting with these things, there's a little ghost in the corner that says Ido is talking, EIDO, and it doesn't sound like an awoken. It sounds like, unless that awoken's like fucking smoking 4 packs a day for 70 years. Like, voice is pretty harsh. So I don't know maybe it's just another character named Ido. But that seems
It's
like not a good
probably
idea for confusion. I wonder if someone took the name Ido out of respect from the Fallen.
I mean, there are multiple. Yeah, EIDO. Yeah, the name spelled SJUR space EIDO.
Yeah, that's the Awoken. But
Yeah.
I swear, this person talking to me when I click on all these interactive things, it doesn't sound like an Awoken. It sounds like a Fallen. Like, it sounds kind of like Aramis from Beyond Light, that evil House Salvation Kel. Kind of sounds like her or something. But she's like giving you all this lore about fallen society, which is cool. But it's just
Yeah,
the
but
name was
just
thrown
looking
down.
this up, that wouldn't. If it's a recording of her, fine. But looking it up right now, yeah, she died during the Reef Wars.
There must be someone a contemporary person named Ido.
No, when
Plus,
I'm
technically,
looking this up, it doesn't. Yeah, unless there's like a new character they introduced, I don't think she's alive.
yeah, unless there's a new character. I'm thinking it's a new character. I mean, I guess it's possible
Yeah.
that it's like audio logs that are just playing when I click on things, but
Hmm.
it seems weird that she sounds like a fallen.
Yeah, I mean,
But wouldn't they call her? Wouldn't they just call her Sir? Like, it usually uses the first name, like Akora. But what's your name? Like Akora. Is her name
Ray.
Akora? Yeah, it just says Akora in the upper left corner when Akora talks.
Hmm.
So presumably, if Sir Ido is talking, it would just say Sir.
What do you think?
So there must be a character just named Ido, not Sir Ido. I'm just guessing, but that's interesting. I wonder.
Yeah, I wouldn't know if that's like a house name or something.
No, I think it's a specific person that's talking to me named Ido. The Fallen. So I wonder if someone took that name and used it to honor Sir Ido by naming like one of their kids or something Ido.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like, would they have done that? Because wouldn't they not like Sir Ido? Because she like captured Mithrax, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I don't understand all the lore.
Yeah, I don't completely. I understand most of it, but yeah, how it all connects and how certain names are very similar. Yeah, I wouldn't know for that for sure.
Yeah, it's just I was just wondering, is there a new character? Because it's the Fallen, but I was like, did I miss something that they introduced a character and I should know this person?
Yeah. So the Harbinger quest is still a Pinnacle gear?
Never seen one of those. Always something new.
It's interesting. Okay, so have you done that overload mission yet? Or
Yeah.
whatever override.
Yeah. Pretty straightforward.
Where is it?
You gotta go, it's just an activity. You go to the helm. You click on the helm and it's an activity.
It's gonna get annoying that the helm is now outside of the tower because used to that. Okay, so you just launch it from the...
Yeah.
Okay, but you need barrier and overload to... Okay.
No, it's not, it's only like a small section. Like you have to enter a teleporter and, well actually no, they do spawn actually, never mind. But it's really easy.
I'm getting barrier, anti-barrier auto rifle. Yeah.
All right, the next lore answered my question. So Ido the Fallen is Mithrax's or Mithrax, Mithrax as they say it. It's Mithrax's daughter, who has spent time amongst the Woken. So Mithrax must have.
Okay, so yeah, he named his daughter after...
in honor of Sir Ido.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's interesting.
I thought so.
Do you want to go through that, what's that called? The override thing? Or have you done it already?
No, I've not. I've only done as the main mission where you fight the big Vex at the end and then have to run out. Yeah, so you guys are getting ready to do that?
I was just running around the tower picking stuff up.
Okay, I wonder how do I get back to this spot?
Okay.
Because I want to finish. There's tons of interactive things here, and I don't know any of the stuff, so it's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of nice that I have voice acting, narrating it to be.
Yeah.
I've been playing a lot of Outriders where I'm reading all these lore entries constantly, having to stop playing the game to have to read all these lore items, which I do because I like the lore, but I kind of like the lore while I can like walk around and look. So while they're narrating, it's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Looking around, but whatever. I'll let a few go and then I'll read. I try not to let the lore go too far in Outriders though, because usually the lore items you're getting are relevant to what you're doing. So I kind of like want to understand it. So I feel like I'm constantly stopping.
Mm-hmm.
That is one thing I appreciate about Destiny is that it's usually audio logs. I mean, except
Well,
like
now
all the
there are
programs.
there didn't used to be that many.
Oh yeah, and it's also kind of annoying that you can't repeat them because like, what if you hit play and then like your kid falls
Or you
and
hit
breaks their
B to
face?
skip, or a lot of things. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just like, oh, how do I get that back? I don't know. It's lost. Yeah, there's no like way to listen to your audio logs.
YouTube.
Oh, there you go. You're right.
Pretty much. Yeah.
I often
Well,
forget that,
YouTube
but I
is the
thought I
only
could
way
just
you're gonna
watch
see some
everything-
cutscenes that were
everything-
in expansions they took out of the game.
Everything that has happened on Earth and every minute since the launch of YouTube is on YouTube. So everything is being recorded and put on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, I will. Your invite.
Okay.
Hey, Dad, I had a question for you.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I just got this big screen season the Splicer. And Mithrax on the path.
Yeah, I'll give you a
Sacred
second.
Splicer.
There's like 6 of those.
Wrap the mysteries, the endless night. Reach the Vex network. New 6-player offensive override. The Vex network node by node and the multi-week quest sponge. Legendary Vault Bass. Friends for Guardians. Unlock 81's armor focuses. Guardians armor appearance. Okay. Yeah, my question was when Solstice of Heroes comes around in the current season, do you have an opportunity to earn the ornaments for the previous seasons if you weren't there? Or are those like exclusive, you had to be there to get them and they don't let you get the previous years?
It's
grind
gonna
more or
depend
whatever.
because they weren't ornaments, they were different sets of armor. You would upgrade the armor throughout the event.
Okay, so then my question is, do you get the armor sets from the previous years?
No, you haven't before. I'm not sure if they're gonna make it to where you can buy them or if they're gonna make it another way that you can get those old armor sets.
Well, last summer you could only work on the 2020 armor set. If you didn't do
Mhm.
2019's, you just didn't get 2019's.
Yeah.
So, old stuff available.
Most likely they'll do it the same exact way.
Yeah, okay. So I guess that's a reward for you playing that year. And if they don't want to make it available for people who missed it.
Yeah.
It seems like in some of the other events you could get the previous year's rewards during that event. Like how Avalanche was available in the Dawning, even though that was from like a year
Or they
before.
glitch when you were trying to get the Iron Banner armor.
Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, I got the Fellowship one, even though it was only supposed to be whatever that one was called. The suit. I was getting both suits.
You ready to go?
Yep.
Okay.
What are we doing?
See how far the override mission has us going to here?
Wait, is there a quest or something to do this? Or are you just doing this?
Yeah,
Should be a
wait, did
quest,
you
yeah.
pick up the... What is it called? The Splicer Gauntlet? Okay.
I
Yeah,
gotta
get
get that.
that.
Did
Yeah, I
you
have a
talk to the
mission-
servitor in the helm?
No,
Okay, then we'll
that was
go there
the next thing I'm
first.
supposed to do. Yeah. Okay, that was the
Yeah.
next thing I was. So because after that mission, I was wandering around this area, this big area I'd never been in, with all these falling, and there was like tons of interactive things. So I was looking around for those. So that's why I didn't
Okay.
get home right away.
Yeah, Mithrax tells you to go talk to a servitor in the helm once you're done with that.
I didn't. I just didn't get to that part yet, but I'll go back there and finish looking at the interactives.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, give me an opportunity to. Here.
So where is that? Over here?
You just my inventory is like jam packed, so
Yeah.
some stuff.
Yeah, that shader tab's gone. Kind of curious about that. So.
Kind of cool. I love that we get a kinetic grenade launcher.
Oh, that's gonna
legendary.
That's
the
gonna be
only
a
one we
pain
had.
in the ass.
The only one we had before that was Wither Orb.
Yeah, I got almost 10 full pages of. Let's see, what are they? They got it set up by 4 tall and 7 wide tiles. Yeah, almost. Yeah, I've almost got. I've pretty much got 65 different shaders I can pick from. Like finding one that you want. Jeez.
If there's anything here that's new. We're still standing here bored.
I'm not that bored.
He whistles every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here. Pollen section. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Never thought I'd say it. I missed the leaf. I should check in with Saint to see if he has any recommendations for Titans to send on this mission. Being so far from the reef feels strange. Like I'm missing something.
Yeah, with the update to the shaders, so you can just pop them on and off like that, you don't have to worry about them being in your inventory.
Yeah, it's good.
Definitely a nice quality of life improvement to Destiny.
Dresden.
Never
That's weird. I thought I had that ornament. Guess not. What's weird is in that cutscene, like one of the cutscenes you saw in the last season, the crow was unmasked, standing next to Zavala. I don't know if you remember that. So, yeah, it's like, okay, so if he's unmasked and he actually looks like Aldrin Saab,
Seems awfully tired today.
why is he still masked? Were they showing us something that's further out now?
Good timing. I was just looking for you.
Don't know. Yes, we did. Return to the prismatic recaster.
All right, I'm all set. Sorry, I was listening to a bunch of dialogue and then I had to read a bunch of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, it takes a while for you to get through the dialogue, and then they give you a whole page for you to read.
Gauntlet is kind of like the hammer from the previous season.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if this is any different than the Infinite Forest that they pretty much reuse in every event.
I think it looks more like the neon stuff that we just went through at the end of that first mission.
Hope we get a PvP map of that.
That would be cool. Yeah, definitely.
Pretty cool looking map. I like it. Return to the prismatic. Oh, prismatic recaster.
Yeah, the recaster and the helm.
Yeah, because I got these. What's this?
Umberland grams?
Splicer Regalia, Splicer Armory. Okay, let's see what these are.
Yeah, I got those as well. They're not Umbral engrams. They just unlock the ability to turn Umbral engrams that you do get that drop into that, like to focus them that way.
I just got the
Vex
machine
are
gun.
not a destructive rabble like
Rolls
the
aren't
Fallen.
that good.
They have much to teach. I am here to guarantee that we learn what we can.
What the? Data required? Okay. So another area they decided sticking Gambit in was a good idea.
Yes, I hope you guys have notes.
Oh my god. Crap. Hopefully somebody's got an overload mod on.
Oh, I select that. I didn't know that this had champions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got anti-barrier on. That's the other thing you need in here. Okay, there we go. Somebody popped it.
There's some bonus for doing larger data deposits at once.
The heck?
So the maxi can hold it.
Oh, why is that not locked? Dang it.
If Vex think they can outsmart you, crush their simple passcode.
What the? Okay, oh, shoot the red ones.
Yep. Then you gotta climb up this unit.
Okay. Yeah, platforming up.
Vex won't give up so easily. They're recalibrating their defensive. Be ready for anything.
Ah, crap.
Mithrax has located many data caches, like fuel for your Splicer hand.
You're...
You know, I just realized. Can't believe we survived sunset. I've never felt such pain before.
Oh, it wasn't that
They
painful.
stopped it, but we did lose a bunch of guns.
On the damn thing.
Yeah. But I think there's all the new stuff we released. I mean, imagine if we were still going and all that in the season. Probably would have nerfed it even more.
LXE have feared Guardian ferocity for centuries.
But Randy's story,
Bring back some of the guns that we lost.
Randy's story hurts the most though. That was always a good weapon.
Got a stealth rifle?
Yeah, Crucible.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. God, I sweated so hard to get that. That was just, oh my god. Such a powerful scout rifle. And it was only legendary. So like, you could run that and just set with literally anything.
Disrupt the passcode to keep
What perks did it have that made it so good?
I'm gonna check. Actually. Do I still have them?
I thought they had one of these.
Yeah, that's it.
I can
No, I
practically
didn't.
hear the Vex
Wait, didn't I
gears
do you
grinding.
play?
They cannot stop you, but they will be
Actually,
cry.
no. It didn't have a unique perk.
Splicing is for
It just had,
Combination.
it just had rapid hit,
delightful
explosive,
number of grenades.
extended mag, depleted barrel. And its master work was a range master work, so aim for the head of that thing was not needed.
Okay, yeah, you can only hold 10 motes. Oh, crap.
Okay. Okay. Catalyst. Where's the catalyst? I think with this new weapon, yeah, freeze them, hit them with something else that does extra
Turn them
damage.
back to scrap.
So when you get a kill, you can get a charge shot. So instead of tapping, you hold the trigger to charge it up. And then when you
Yeah,
hit that, explosion,
freezes, and you do extra damage.
turns over magic.
Be
You do.
correct. Vortex is almost ready. I don't know what that means, but the Vex want to
Yeah,
stop
I'm ready
you,
for that
so it
probably.
must be good.
Kinetic, so you get a kinetic ammo.
Yeah, I was just noting that said that when you use up the magazine, you can recharge. Yeah, it's primary. It's not too bad. All right.
Nope. Damn it. Okay, I was all the way at the top and I fall down.
This must be the vortex. Enter before it closes.
Okay.
Brought back Lakshmi 2's voice actor, but Akora Ray's buyback. That new Akora Ray is not as good as Junior Torres.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm a big fan of her since like Angel.
Yeah.
Angel
And
and Firefly.
I'm gonna head to bed now.
Okay.
All right, have a good night.
Yeah, see you on tomorrow.
Catch you later. Yep.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow. Peace.
Have a good night.
What the? Really? I'm wondering why in the world can't mantle? Really?
Crush their last defense to complete the splice. We have other networks to collapse.
kind of like this design. They're kind of using the aesthetic of kind of what the cyberspace looks like in Shadowrun. Or kind of what cyberspace looks like. Yeah. There's also a new aspect, so it might not be a bad idea to stop by the Exo Stranger to see which secrets are written on the fragments and aspects that she has.
There we go.
I don't know if I ever told you, Ikora, but I'm proud of the leader you've become. It's just a shame you failed to heed more conventional wisdom.
Such as?
Cauterize all contact with the darkness, lest you risk infestation.
Just because you can't see the shears, Osiris, doesn't mean I'm not pruning dead branches.
Okay, so yeah, if you got that, you gotta go back to the tower.
We have to create something.
Or, oh, did you not create it?
Oh, was I supposed to do that before we did this?
The key. It's just like the hammer. You know how you have to make the charge? Like you have to slot the hammer?
I didn't realize that. I thought I had to get something by beating the override to then use the thing.
You should have 100 ether in it already, and
Yeah,
you
I
have
do.
to create a key.
Right now I do.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to use the key in there?
Yeah, it's just like the hammer. You have to use it at the end. Like you slot the.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh shit! I thought I had to beat that thing to get some resource. Then I take that resource and then I can do something and then go back to the servitor and give them something. Based on, I thought we were getting the resources in there. I didn't know I already had the resource to make it.
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
Because yeah, the path to the Splicer. Yeah, we can go do that again. It's not that terrible.
Yeah, I misunderstood. I thought I had to get the resources to even use the. I was like, oh, here's the thing,
Mm-hmm.
but you need to get ether to do the thing. I didn't know you started with ether. Yeah, so this is weird. Why didn't they just have you do a tutorial where it says, hey, you have 100 ether right now. Use that ether to create a key code that you will then use in the dungeon thing that we just did. It's weird. Like they'll fucking do a tutorial to teach you how to use the Eververse, but then like explaining
But not how to
mystical sacred slicer
play the
device.
part of the game that you're actually playing. Yeah.
That was unclear. I didn't realize. So I knew we're supposed to collect ether. I guess I overlooked that I already had ether. I thought we would have to go get, because it said you have to do a bunch of stuff to get ether, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm just getting the gauntlet. So now they have the gauntlet, I can go collect ether. But
yeah,
it starts you out with ether. So I was like, okay, I'm dumb. I didn't really look that carefully. I assumed we had to harvest ether by playing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. The breach has been detected on your rope. I join the fight by reporting to the helm.
Okay, so you gotta. Did you slot the create a key out of the gauntlet?
I did create a key, and now it says I have to Vex Conflex chest open. I have to go do that because I created the code, but now I have to
go back into override and run it again.
That's so sorry.
No, that's fine. But yeah, if you look at the activity, the weekly for it is you got to do 3 of those for powerful tier 3. And then you open 3 of those chests at the end of it. And you get a pinnacle out of that.
One of these weekly challenges.
That's the weekly challenge for this activity. That there's 2 of them.
Yeah, I haven't looked at any of this stuff yet. So that's why I'm kind of I feel like we're just trying to run through to kind of keep up. There's just like a lot of stuff to read. And I just kind of, usually this stuff, I just kind of like to take my time and kind of read through it and get all the lore and kind of take it all in. But it's kind of challenging when you're doing this with friends who are at different spots, because you're like, oh no, I got to hurry up and catch up to where everyone else is, and then make mistakes like that. The annoying thing is where it just throws you in the mission. It was just the dumbest thing. It's like you might have a build from the last thing you played that is totally inappropriate for the mission that they're sending you to. It's just like, it's odd that it just forces you into it.
I mean, I'm not really taking it that seriously. I mean, we can go as slow as you want. I mean, because this isn't like something we play repeatedly. It's like, oh, we jacked up 1 strike and now we got to do it over again. You know?
Yeah, no, it's not.
It's like, no, it's a new activity.
It can be manipulated.
No, I feel like when other people, like I'm in a party with people, like I'm fiddling in my ears or reading a fan, so I'm picking people up.
Yeah, no. No, you're good.
Just looking at all these weekly challenges so I know what I'm supposed to be trying to do.
Yeah, and I'm trying out the... Probably should have read the description on this sidearm before using it, but...
How do you get into these? Like, where are these activities located? Is there just a node on the planet?
Oh, crap.
This activity? How do we enter this type of activity?
The activity is launched from the helm. So like you'll look at the helm. You'll look at the helm on the map, and there's just a spot for the activity.
You launch it right.
The Vex attempt to lock out of the terminal. Destroy countermeasures to keep it operating.
Anti-hostile.
The Vex network is revealed in layers. Provide the passcode to gain deeper access.
Where's the... Or is it just... Oh, crap. It's really obnoxious when you stand on that platform and you just kind of slide a bit.
Spawn, collect their forces. Gather your might.
And what?
Prepare for battle.
Okay, when you enter the passcode there, you've got to jump up the platforms that appear when you finally destroy enough of them.
And secure the data.
Yeah, and half the top red thing.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, you hold down X on when you're on the highest platform, when you're facing the spire or laser beam in the center.
Weird. Yeah, weird.
Yeah. Oh, damn it.
In the last one, it's the highest level.
Mhm.
I was able to get up there. It wasn't very hot, super hot platform. Just have to concentrate a bit.
You know what? Screw it.
Oh, weird, because those things are teleporting in from all over. So it was like,
Mm-hmm.
where enemies are going to be coming from.
Yeah, a little bit chaotic, but it's not too terrible.
Oh,
Oh, shit. The only problem I see with this mode, and if this has the same obnoxious occurrency as Gambit, like, oh, we're gonna make you collect modes and turn them in. Now we've got a problem with, you know, what the fuck? Now we've got a problem with just moat vacuuming all over again. Can we like
give them incentive to fix it now that there's Gambit and this have that mechanic?
Repairs like a body healing a cut.
Yeah, and I'm not sure exactly how they go about fixing it. It's like you have to mark the motes, the person who killed the enemy, and then what are you doing? Person who put the most amount of damage, the person who...
I can practically hear the Vex gears grinding. They cannot stop you, but they will still try. Fighting is more exciting than I thought. It uses a delightful number of grenades.
I swear, I want a mod, and I don't care how much energy it costs, that like vacuums the motes up for me, rather than it's like you gotta be right dead on them. It's like come on, just
You sometimes put at least.
oh shit. Come on. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. So yeah, you hold down the fire button to fire the stasis out of the new sidearm.
You have to charge it.
Yeah.
You can do it after you get a kill.
Yeah, so it's kind of like oh, what is it? Yeah, it's kind of like Devil's Ruin.
Turn them back to scrap.
Oh, that's cool. Dang it. Yeah, what really sucks is I've got a max amount of motes, and I'm just sitting here with them. Like, no, unlock the bank.
This is their last attempt to lock you out. The vortex is almost open.
Come on. There we go.
This must be the vortex. Enter before it closes.
The data you recover here will be invaluable to the future war cult. But not even Lakshmi can foresee the consequences of such a move.
But yeah, it's funny how I was just talking about it's like there's so many good things about the freaking lasers. There's so many good things about the factions. It'd be nice if they included them every once in a while.
Yeah,
Okay.
those characters they built up all this time. It seems like a bad idea to just ignore them.
Oh my gosh. Really? Are those... I swear, it looks like I'm missing the laser, but it's like a very weird
I
timing.
didn't see that. I didn't catch that one. It's not good.
Come on. Okay, this is gonna drive me nuts.
What's that thing back here? It says requires.
Are you kidding me?
What is it? That thing at the edge here, this green thing. It says
Push their
Code
last
Strider
defense to
required
complete
Code
the
Strider
splice.
upgrade.
We have other networks to collapse.
I guess that's part of the seasonal upgrades you have to do.
Yeah, it could be something you gotta upgrade down the line. Possibly. Who knows? Hey, Liz.
Do this.
My mic working now?
Yeah, you
How's it going, man?
sound good now.
No, Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna lie. I put my kid to bed. I woke up and like, oh well. What are you guys doing?
The new 6-player activity.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, there's a short mission before you can do this.
Yeah. It's neat and mindless. Just doing some that. This weird kind of cyberpunk kind of matrix cyberspace place. The Vex network or whatever.
Alright, I'm loading it now. Just gonna take the mission I gotta do.
Yeah, it'll just throw you right.
Yeah, it'll load you into the mission right away.
What else have you guys done? It's pretty much all you've done. It's just this activity.
Just the intro mission and
Another
then
network collapsed. I'll begin analysis of the data.
the
we
6-player
recovered.
thing it tells you to do
Spotting
after that.
shadows.
What is this phrase?
Primitive human astronomy. They would observe a distant star through a telescope, wait for a planet to cross in front of its position, thus creating a shadow that allowed astronomers to infer a cosmic truth without being able to perceive it directly.
So now that we did that the right way, you should have.
This as well. Once upon a time.
We're starting to see so much of ourselves in each other, aren't we?
Yeah, so now you got
They
the
kicked us out
quest.
of the world before they were done talking. Like it started to like fade after the last dialogue.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah. It like sent us back to orbit while she was still talking. It was I think it was the end of her spiel, but it like actually cut off the last phrase. Oops. Or last sentence.
You did open the chest this time with the key, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Now I have to return to
Go to Ikora.
the tower and speak with that code.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a few things to turn in anyways.
An auto rifle, Chroma Rush. Rapid fire with moving target rampage. Ranged masterwork. End of barrel.
Fuck. How long have you guys been on for?
Let's see.
2 hours.
2 hours and
We got a
18
late
minutes.
start. So we've been kind
Alright.
of shooting the shit mostly.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool that they bring back the area, I guess, that was the scourge of the past area. That's where the Fallen are hanging out.
Oh, really?
Oh, well, I guess you maybe don't know all the story, so you play that mission.
Yeah, no.
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
Transfer to Vault.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Okay, so turned into Prime Engram and got Trace Rifle Scavenger.
Nice. Finally, it's fun to get stuff that you don't have, right?
Sure.
How long is this first mission? Is it long?
It's
Like 5-10 minutes. It's
more like 10.
yeah. It's not really that long. It's a bit of story that just kind of puts in context what we're going to be doing in the season.
Sure. Hey, did they speak about crossplay anymore at all over the last couple hours?
No, not that I know of.
I
Have
think
you guys
that's-
seen that at all on Twitter?
No, I haven't been on.
No,
Twitter for so.
Apparently, they've people have been able to crossplay
Wow, that's awesome.
since the update, but apparently
it's
no
not
one's really
supposed to be doing that.
yeah, no.
They said that they would start like introducing it in, I think it was supposed to go live officially like in August. They had into that, or I thought that was what was mentioned, that they might start doing like trials of it before that. But
Yeah, but apparently people have been, and even like DMG and Cosmo are like, we're looking into it.
that's awesome.
Now you shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a buddy that wants to play, but he is on PC, and I don't want to play on PC, and he doesn't want to play on console, so I've just been waiting for that to happen.
Yeah.
I've been looking at to sell my laptop, my gaming laptop, just because I don't really use it that much. But now that if crossplay comes, I might keep it just because I know my kids want to play, with me and stuff. And I have an S and I have an X, so that way we can play 3 at a time. If they do that, so maybe I will keep it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Back's killing me.
Met some cut skiing with the I'm going in a cave. So. Or the Fallen are going to a cave.
What's happening on your road? I need reports.
I just need something that'll work. I don't care how it looks.
Okay, come on. You're doing great out there, Deborah.
Lala, let's
I'll
get
take
soon to discuss our plan.
Okay, not all at once.
Yeah, you want to get a good laugh out of something?
What's that?
So I saved I saved 3 of the Iron Banner bounties.
Yep.
Curious if this would actually work. Yeah, I got the new sniper rifle from this season.
Oh, nice.
That Iron Banner being here.
Watch Eris's back, Guardian. She's surely watching yours.
Yeah, garbage roll. Or at least I would think so. I don't know. Surplus and demolitionist.
Nice.
Not what I would have picked for a roll on that, but that's funny. Hmm. But yeah, it did boost my
For turning our wounds against us.
boost my energy to 1310.
Jesus.
It's on your shoulders.
Sorry, I'm just listening to like dialogue right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying.
All right, I'm in the whatever it's called. The like
Cyberspace, Vex network.
yeah.
The archives give and the cryptarchs.
All right.
Isn't just a title.
Hi there. Done. All done.
Yeah, it's funny. You also got a 140 RPM hand cannon.
Hi again.
There one is. Chest
Is
plate.
it a new? Is it the seasonal one? Or
Oh, let me check right away.
Yeah, it's a seasonal one.
For Iron Banner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I'm not thinking that they're changing the armor because the one armor piece that dropped. Yeah, the armor piece that dropped is last season's.
Let's check. You must have messages.
I got one of the new pieces of armor. Looks pretty cool. Got a weird shimmery effect on it.
Eververse isn't just a title.
All done, all done.
It's a promise.
But yeah, and that almost boosted me up to... I didn't really do much. Like, all I did was I kept those 3 bounties. I wasn't too worried about hoarding a ton of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't prep anything.
No.
Just play.
Yeah.
I didn't even get the catalyst for whatever the fuck it was called.
No, we actually did that last night.
Oh, really?
I was
It has
determined
been
to do
some
that.
time
Yeah.
since you and I have worked together.
Mm-hmm.
That's going
Yeah,
to
some
change.
guys on, and I wanted
As
to
internal
finish the
affairs
Titanfall.
falls under my purview, you'll be reporting to me for
Whatever
this
the Titanfall campaign was. 'cause I've never
Mithrax has kept his
done it,
promise.
so
His Splicer's work
I kinda knocked the
tirelessly
rest of
to
that out
decode
last
the
night
data you pulled
for
from
this
the
season.
Vex network. Zavala and I have every confidence
No, it's
that this
supposed to
was
be
the
good, but I
right
haven't played
decision.
it yet.
Years of hidden operations coming to fruition.
It
in
was
this
really
time of
good.
need.
I thought it was really kind of.
The Elixni would say.
I don't want to say
The great
slow.
machine provides. But if Osiris hadn't suggested
I
we
thought the
contact
first half
Mithrax
of the
directly,
campaign was
all
just
our
like a little like,
outreach could have
okay,
been
all right,
wasted.
this is pretty good. I don't know why people
Guardian,
like
we are all made to believe
say
that
it's like
loss
really
is
great,
how we
and then
grow.
I thought the second half of the
It took
campaign
me
was much better than
decades
the
to see
first
that
half.
it is not
So
the pain we learn from, but the risk, the chances we take, and the strength
And it wasn't
to
too
see
long.
them through. Here in the city, every new life can begin in peace, without fear, without loss. We need only set aside the past. While you're in the field, I've asked Saint 14 to oversee the Elixni settlement. If we can turn the Kellbreaker into an advocate for House Light, then others will follow. I hope he's feeling generous. Where the darkness seeks to divide us, we need only offer out a hand.
What the fuck happened? Okay. All right.
Get a cocktail.
You talking to me?
I just heard ice. Don't
Oh,
ever
yeah.
mess with ice is when I'm drinking a cocktail, like a Jack and Coke or something.
Tito's and seltzer.
Oh, really? Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, late, good for the summer.
Yep.
Yeah, it was actually
That's
kind of
vodka,
funny.
right?
My wife really likes like stuff made by Dr. Pepper and Keurig. It was
What? Dr. Pepper and what?
Keurig, the coffee maker company.
Oh, the coffee, yeah.
Yeah, and it was weird. I actually saw an ad that they're actually the same company now, and they started making. I don't know that if it's been out for a while, but they started making this seltzer water that comes in 3 different flavors. I can't remember what one of them was, but the 2 that we got, one's watermelon and the other one is it's like grapefruit and hibiscus. Both of them actually taste pretty good.
I like sparkling water.
Mm-hmm.
I bought a soda stream so I could make my own.
Okay.
Just buy little flavors.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I was doing the math and I'm like, for how much you spend on seltzer, I could just drop like $100 on this machine and whatever. And
Make your
my
own. Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
And they say if you do that, you'll drink more water that way.
Fucking Lakshmi back. The fucking
yeah. They
Morphle
actually got the real
fucking.
voice actors. Yeah.
Yeah. They couldn't put one of the
fake it
better faction leaders in there, but sure.
Yeah.
Or at least in my opinion better, but yeah. No, but it makes sense why she's there because of
He's into the Vex and all that kind of
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, they've messed with Vex technology before. And New Monarchy would typically be more involved if it was around the tower, where you've got a better chance of, like, future War Cult would be into Vex tech. Dead Orbit could have been a possibility there if it was just a general, like, as far away as you can get from the planet. Okay, so So yeah, after you talk to Ikora, we gotta go back to the helm.
I think I
And
have
just
something you will like.
Lot of tech floating out territories. Good and bad. Guardian.
The helm. Mithras has asked you to speak with the Splicer servitor in the wing of the helm. The helm has been like relocated in the director. Okay. That's it. So am I good? Is that it pretty much?
Don't get
Yep,
burned.
you just have to. You just have to.
Follow the quest line. You'll see in your quest tab it'll be a the quest will be called Path of the Splicer.
Beneath the Great Machine. Speak with the Splicer servitor.
But yeah, the Splicer servitor will give you the artifact and for the season, and then it'll give you the Elixir Gauntlet or the Splicer Gauntlet, which is kind of like the hammer for this season.
Okay. Yeah, it still shows I have the hammer. Can I delete that shit? Or do I still gotta keep it?
Yeah, you might as well keep it if you want to
Yeah, of course.
ever go back and
Yeah.
get more of that shit. All of that stuff is
Oh,
still in the
still-
game. So
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no
there
shit.
for the
Yeah.
whole year.
Yeah, so you can still go back and play like Battlegrounds and all that stuff and get more of those guns if you want.
Alright. I got a grenade launcher. The ignition code. I don't know if you guys got the same
Ooh, the
shit.
kinetic.
Yeah.
Kinetic. Yeah, I like that.
Hey, I'm slightly confused. Shouldn't the snake be gold on this statue in the tower?
I don't even know what happened with how you even tell who won and whatever happened.
Well, we know the
Yeah, it
hunter.
should be.
The hunters won this year. But at least when
Yeah, I
I'm
saw
looking
that.
at it as a Titan, the lion is gold.
It's not a bad roll I got. I got field prep and Vorpal on it. Typical. Alright, where do I
It'll automatically take you to the Scourge area where and there's a bunch of things you can explore that area and get interacts, but otherwise just go to the helm.
Yeah, I'm here now, so
I gotta go there too.
Alert sound.
Just looking at all the artifact mods.
Mm-hmm. Are you good to go back there?
Gotta go to Cora.
Or you gotta talk to Ikora now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Use either craft key codes that can be used to open Conflict's chests and Override. Is Override the new activity?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's interesting if you look at the shotgun in the season pass.
Yeah, let me get there.
Yeah, hammer forge rifling, light mag, moving target, and dragonfly on a shotgun. And it is a slug shotgun.
Which level is it?
Let's see, 45.
Oh wow.
And yeah, if you go all the way to the end, the ornament for the seasonal exotic that you get out of the pass, that's where that looks like straight jade rabbit without the rabbit symbol on it. Like the whole thing looks bedazzled and teal, and then it's got a pink stripe running straight through it.
The oldest encryption methodology
So it's like,
Use ether contained in a Splicer gauntlet located in the quest tab to create a key code.
yeah, you use the splicer just like you made the hammer charges. You're able to create a key code. It's the same thing as the charge.
So I'd go into it and then just apply the ether. It says it
Yeah.
gives me 100 ether. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes 50 to create a key.
So I ran through the whole mission for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Or back from the dead for having to do my foolishness.
Override.
Oh, we've done that
signal
plenty of
enter the
times.
network and use your key code to open
Slotted a
complex
hammer charge and you
chests.
had to run. It's like, oh, you can't slot the hammer charge. You got to run an entire entire battleground, use it, and then you can slot it.
Yep.
Hopefully they fix that, so it's like, okay, we're trying to optimize our playthrough, and you're actually making it worse with the way the quest can't tell that I already slotted the hammer.
Yeah.
Hopefully the
That was
gauntlet's a
annoying.
little bit smarter.
All right, I'm ready to go to the helm
All right.
whenever you are.
Okay.
I know I'm slow there.
Just great.
Are you
The
guys
armor's-
going? Are you guys going back on the override thing?
Going to the
At all?
helm first. Part of kind of in between stuff, I think.
Yeah, we
There's
got.
also a quest telling us to go to Ada, but we can do that some other time.
Yeah, I'm just back on the tower.
Uh,
I'm just gonna run and see what they got for.
Ada's thing is just the
Armor synthesis stuff.
yeah,
Isn't vital.
yeah, paid to Destiny.
I like kind of a lot of the different armor sets, so it'd be fun to be able to, get functional armor that works for the game, like in terms of gameplay, and then just be able to put different ornaments on it. But
Yeah.
it's annoying that they've capped your ability to enjoy the artwork. Work hard on all this artwork, and most of it just sits in people's vaults because they can't sacrifice the stats.
Mm-hmm.
Quick access slave.
So you gotta go in the Luxony wing and
Cure communication from Lakshmi 2.
yeah.
When I requisitioned this transmitter, I was told the helm would be a secure location. I suppose this will have to do. Greetings, Guardian. I'm Lakshmi 2, of the future war cult.
Nice that
I'm here
Banshee
to
sells
offer
weapons
my
now.
assistance, because you need it quite badly. The future war cult has long used Vex-derived technology to see into the future. I won't bore you with an explanation of mind forking. Suffice to say, we understand its dangers and use the device responsibly. I have glimpsed our future, Guardian, and what I saw was chilling. Skies dark with smoke, shouting, gunfire, and in the center of it all, standing in our city, a group of fallen, the same fallen I saw earlier. Ikora listened to my report, but she chose not to hear it. The Vanguard would rather protect its image than its people. And so, I will handle things myself. We can change this future. Stop it from happening. While I monitor your progress against the Vex and assist where I am able, I will observe these fallen. If they begin to act against us, well, when I foresaw the Red War, they laughed, until Gaul bound the traveler. This time, I will not whisper my warnings. I will not be polite. I look forward to working with you, Guardian. Together, we can protect our city from all who would wish it harm.
Have you guys used the new sidearm yet?
Yeah, I've used it a little bit. I don't know, I kind of get used to it. It seems to fire a bit slow for me. More than anything, if you hold down the trigger and let it charge and it fires out the stasis shot, yeah, that's an interesting touch to a primary, but
Well, there are a lot of elemental primaries, but there aren't many elemental kinetics.
Yeah.
Because those are usually mutually exclusive.
yeah, it's still weird thinking of that way. We used to same primaries as primaries and kinetics for the same thing at one point.
Yeah, because the ammo is also the name of the slot. I mean, it was like special ammo, special weapon, heavy ammo, heavy weapon slot, and then primary ammo for the primary slot. But they scrambled it around in D2.
Did you listen to that hologram yet?
I don't think so. So I just finished.
No, you'll have a ways to go for it, but yeah.
To get up to where you guys are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I finished listening to the hologram, and then I had to read the mission stuff. Just back through here.
It's like, it's kind of funny how she worded that. It's like, you could be misinterpreting what you saw, you idiot.
Yeah, you don't know what happened to this. Yeah, I guess we'll wait until. Yeah, there's different ways you can interpret what you saw.
Not a big deal. You guys gonna go back to 6 a.m. activity? If not,
the Vex from here.
Yeah,
catch up.
Yeah, just about.
This
I just have to
area is
capture
a
the Splicer
crossroads.
here.
Many threads connect this city to the Vex. They seek to use their simulation to drain the light from this place. Bend it to their will. Just as you seek to disrupt their network. But while you fight for survival, their motives are unclear. The network connection cannot be broken without destroying your city. Both are bound now. And one must fall for the other to survive. But there is hope. Every Vex you destroy sends ripples across this false dark sky. I do not know how many must fall to end the simulation they have created, but the data they guard hides the answer. We will study it together. This is my word in the light.
Hmm. Interesting.
Okay, I'm ready to do the next event.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going for the crazy amount of ether you can hold.
I have to upgrade the gauntlet first. Sorry.
Yeah. See, I'm not sure which would be better, like increasing the amount of ether, like chance to drop, or I mean, I think holding it and having more capacity for keys would be better.
You want me to join on you guys if you're going back in? Or...
If we're gonna, I just gotta select this upgrade here. I'm not sure. Okay.
Unless I'm mistaken, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, let's see what it says. Oh, that was the end of the Splicer pack. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can join you just to do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you get upgrades.
They're okay, you join us.
Yeah, join you. So, I just clicked it as you said. Yeah, we could just join you.
Yeah, so that's all the, they drip feed the mission, so we're not going to get the full story together.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Except for I know they want us to keep playing, but what if I don't want to, you're on vacation and,
We thought that last season too, and look how much we played.
Yeah. We stopped as soon as the story ended. We kind of stopped playing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess we can go ahead and do the override thing. I'll just grab a code. 20 ether.
Yeah, and you gotta play that quite a bit anyways to get what is it, the currency to upgrade the gauntlet further in the challenge, the seasonal challenges.
Yeah.
You gotta deposit data spikes deposited. as a team, and then you got to complete at least 5 override missions. So, yeah, you're going to be playing that a bit anyways. That and the third one we do here, you know, wind up getting a powerful from that.
No, I don't have any fucking mods.
Oh, I have one. Just realized that.
Heck? That is kind of irritating. You got to defeat 50 guardians to get the catalyst for that sidearm.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Within the Vex network lies the secret to their portal technology. We could do great things with such power.
So does I need data required?
Yeah, basically they're supposed to kill the enemies and they're the purple things. Like Gambit. You can hold up the thing. I'm still kind of learning that there's different points in time, different things happen. Like, there's blockers that prevent you from depositing, and then there's tower, you have to go up the tower. There's a portal.
Feed it into the terminal to crash the system.
Portal. I don't have the right weapons.
Does it matter how many modes you carry?
You carry up to 10. Awesome, the motes drop into the ground in here too.
outsmart you. Crush their simple passcode.
This is the part where you have to jump up the tower.
Yep.
Let's manifest in smiles.
Have to.
Evolution ascends into the future. Stay your course. Vex defenses have been reset, but like circuits, they can be overloaded. Continue the assault. Alex, ye have feared Guardian ferocity for centuries. Turn your fury on the Vex. Vex are trying to lock you out. Show them that Guardians are not so easily outwitted. The Vex security cycles. Each circuit grows more desperate. The network bends to the will. It cannot resist for much longer. I sense the Vex mind. It lashes out with something like desperation. They are coming for you. exit's almost open. These vortex could lead anywhere. Be careful, guys. Network defenses will grow stronger. Hold your way and prepare to face the surging tide.
Crap.
What's the code strider?
It's an upgrade, a gauntlet upgrade you get from the Splicer servitor Splicer. Alright. Yeah, it makes it easier, but you don't have to upgrade yet.
Oh. Ouch.
Now you see the subjugated mind. Keeper of this domain.
All the way to the end and get hit by a red wall.
Sorry, let's do more of the same.
In here, we kill the boss, and put under the shield, and you have to do something to make them come out of it. Get an arc charge thing, and then there'll be a highlighted enemy. Fine time is really quick to do, which is nice. Like 4 seconds. Alright, I guess.
I mean, on this frozen, on this pistol, how do you charge it up?
When you get a kill, it'll be enabled. You'll get a message on the lower corner of your screen. It'll say like LN2 ammo. And then you just hold the charger. And then let go to fire it. It'll use the rest of the magazine too. Media.
Alright.
Deposit that thing that enemy just dropped into a spiral. I think it enables him to be damaged now.
Yeah, you can damage him now.
Is that part later? Because he goes up from the shield?
Mm-hmm. heck? I swear, half the time in here, I'm not even sure what I'm getting shot by.
Shitting a peripheral.
See how data flows through the world, just as light. Data did not slay the bags. Data did not save you on your
Okay, trace rifle dexterity.
great machine blesses all in different ways.
Use the code key there.
Yeah, I use it. Now I gotta talk to Taikora, so that's what you guys had to do last time, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
So talk to Cora, and then we'll have to talk to people in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys going back there? Or not? If not, I'll just do it on my own.
Yeah, we can take you back there.
Alright.
These perks don't display their bonuses properly. I have 2 barrel perks. One says it slightly increases blast radius, and the other one doesn't. But it doesn't show that the blast radius goes down when I select the one that doesn't increase blast radius. That's weird.
Come on.
Is someone not on a Series X?
No, I'm on a Series X.
Okay, so that's all of us. Why was it taking so long?
I don't know.
That was
think
weird.
They're having a hard day with Destiny servers.
Yeah.
Checking.
Hmm. We gotta pause that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Stump.
Part of me wishes that sunsetting was still a thing.
Yeah.
Say that.
It saved me time in my vault. That's about the only reason.
You can just delete half your guns if you want to, without making me have to.
Or they could be nice and just do it for all of us.
What did they get rid of on Felwinter's Lie? They changed surplus.
Quick draw to surplus.
And then
Yeah.
same thing on older versions of Astral Horizon.
Yeah. Yeah, luckily I didn't get quick draw, I got slide shot, so they didn't screw up my roll.
What was that?
I got slide shot on mine.
On your Astral Rising?
Yeah. So they didn't mess with it at all. I would have been pretty annoyed if I had quick draw because everybody's like, "Oh, you're one perk off." Well, not after they changed it.
Let's speak Taikora.
Done.
It's weird. I didn't get any ether that whole match. I started at 25 and it ended at 25.
Hmm.
What's that about? That sucks. I didn't get any ether during that override mission.
Oh, that's funny. You notice the weird thing? Okay, they didn't just remove like that power limit on all the guns. It's still there. They just put an infinity symbol next to it. If you look at all the legendary weapons.
Yeah, but that's what the other that's what happens for exotics, and that's what happens for raid weapons. So they just did the same thing.
But the word power limit is still in the game. It's like, okay, so is that still in the background? A switch that you can flip whenever you want?
Well, I mean, it still exists because of all your sunset items. You can keep your sunset items and they're capped, so that exists for them.
That's one way to look at it, but I'm just, let's just say, a little bit skeptical that it's still there and they can still flip it right back on if they want to.
I mean, if they want that kind of hate again, yeah, they can do that. They're really good at getting people pissed at themselves by making bad decisions. I think that they just realize that they just need to tune their stuff. If something's broken, they have to tune it.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you guys can go to the helm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry. Where are you off to?
You ready, Lex?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay.
And the soft cap's 1310, right? Hard cap's 1320.
Yeah.
All right.
Which, yeah, one of the things I just got out of there was actually 1311. So.
Nice.
Yeah, so some of the stuff I'm already getting above, which is weird because some of it's, I mean, I know that it was probably the, well, no, that wouldn't have been the pinnacle because I couldn't open the chest if that was, I don't know. I have to look at the weekly, see if that was it or not.
Oh, there's a new aspect?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I have to go talk to the Exo Stranger.
Yeah.
That was nice and quick.
Let's see, what is... not crazy about picking that up yet.
The last city has always been a place of refuge.
I done enough bounties for the weekly challenge with the servitor there. So hypothetically, I could pick up a pinnacle reward, but it doesn't really make sense to pick up a pinnacle reward when I'm not at 1310 across the board.
I hope we get there quicker.
Yeah. If it didn't drop in the wrong spot.
That is a true thing.
And yeah, we kind of
Guaranteed
know how
that.
that works out when you try and roll the dice too much.
Do you like that this override mission, you can do it multiple times like the battlegrounds, and
Mm-hmm.
you keep getting like increasing rewards, powerful than pinnacle.
Are
That's
you
good.
sure? Because
Something like that. Oh wait. So
no,
complete
there's a
override
well, one of
missions
them's a
gives you
tier 3. That's practically pinnacle already. Because that
But
that
then there's
tier 3
pinnacle. It
dropped
says
to 1311 for me. And then if I open
the
another
complex quest will give
chest,
you a pinnacle.
yeah, because I didn't have enough to open a third chest yet.
Yeah, I don't either. I didn't realize ether was. I thought it would be like fucking laurels or something. So I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently it's not quite that common.
And I'm not sure what powerful, quote unquote, like powerful legacy gear is going to be. Is it actually, I don't know. If you try to go do battlegrounds, is it actually going to be like a +1? Or like a tier 1? Or... Let's see.
Complete playlist activities, public events, and defeat combatants anywhere in the system to gather ether. Interesting. Use the Splicer servitor upgrade subscreen to improve your Splicer gauntlet. Decrypted data can be found in locked chests and seasonal activities.
It is actually kind of funny though that outside of like the tower vendors, there's not exactly what the hell?
All right, so what upgrade did you guys go with?
I did the one that said like, let me see.
I did the one where you can hold like more ether and more keys.
Yeah. That's why override chests
And then
increase rewards.
At first I did the override efficiency. Then for my second one, I did ether filter. More ether.
like defeated combatants now have a higher chance to drop ether.
Yeah, I did that one because I went through that whole override mission, that last one, and didn't get an ether.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh,
same.
It's rare, so I guess I want a higher chance of getting it.
Yeah, probably do that and
ether filter first.
That's what I did. I found that I had bad luck getting ether, so it seems like it's not a super high chance of getting.
yeah, and you'll have a chance to at least get when you actually do the like the weekly challenge and all that stuff, and then
Give you more of that data.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to get at least
upgrades.
2 of the what is 2 of like the green ones, and even a and 1 blue if you decide to do that.
All right, so
Yeah,
ether though. That's what we're doing, right? I guess.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
All right.
It seemed like
Well, because
need it.
unless if there's like some upgraded version of the key later on that would cost. Yeah, that would cost more ether, which I'm not sure if there is. And also you can see along the sides, there's locked out things.
Let me see. Yeah, I see. You must have to get all of them to unlock it, right? I'm guessing.
Possible, or they could just be. Let's see. Data for this upgrade has been
Time-gated.
corrupted. Meteorx is working on a solution, so that might actually just be time gated.
And rolls work the same.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, you can. You earn different triumphs to focus them different ways. So. But yeah, by the time you hit the third upgrade to the ether, it adds not only higher chance from killing combatants during it, it then also it increases the chance of earning it by completing activities. So.
Alright.
The other stuff is like you take less damage from the lasers. It's like, okay, I'd rather die a few times because there's not exactly a cost to dying in there. Unless if later on there's a harder time version of it. Don't see the reason of that yet. Or it's like additional platforms can now be utilized in the Vex network. It's like, I didn't have a problem platforming, so unless it, again, in there changes over the season, I don't see that being viable. I don't have a problem with ammo in there, so there's really only... On top of that, it's like, I don't really need either, like, pretty much the track that gives you more gear. It's like, override chests have increased rewards. Standard Vex chests now have a chance to drop seasonal gear. Conflict chests now have a chance to drop umbral engrams and can drop up to 1 focus umbral engram per week. I mean, that's really just telling you you get more loot.
Yeah.
But it's not going to help you upgrade the gauntlet or get more charges out of it to make keys to keep progressing in that fashion.
So this is weird. Yesterday I tried logging on and I got the closing ceremony step. Like where it's still showing that step where it says visit the podium. Is that the thing that's in the tower right now?
Uh-huh.
It's just a reward. But you can't get it. Can't
Yeah,
go to the
it's-
podium anymore since it's not there.
Yeah, it wasn't allowing me to like interact with the podium, like when it told me to go there. But now that this fucking thing's stuck on my fucking quest tab,
You think that's
like,
funny?
I can't delete it.
I used to have a buff stuck on my screen for about a year.
Yep.
Like all of year 3 I had a buff stuck on my screen that it had an increased chance to drop runes, which we hadn't touched runes since we only
That'd be so annoying.
It really was. It was there for all of year 3. And it's like, you can only do this in Season of Opulence. I'm like, well, there was the only way to get the item, like the increased chance to find runes, like the rune finder item out of my inventory, was to use it. But the problem was, it's like, you just gave me a buff that there's no way to get rid of.
I know where it's going to be over here. This door. I wonder if this door will open. That's weird. There's like a little hallway down here that you can go down, but fuck
it. Next season.
Yeah.
One thing I haven't looked at yet, though, is seasonal seal.
What sort of madness it requires of us?
Oh, goody. So, this is probably going to be an 8-week drawn-out quest line. Because there's 8 parts to Path of the Splicer. So that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Probably fully upgrade the gauntlet. Yeah, complete the lore book, which is mostly probably just going to be playing through the game. Collect all the mods. You just have to rank up the servitor to do that. Get the ritual weapon. Just defeat combatants with the weapons you earn in the season. But that, I'm guessing that's seasonal weapons themselves. Because that exact sidearm you get does not count. So I've been using that.
Have you guys noticed that at all?
Defeat Vex while using the seasonal armor.
If you notice, like every maybe 30 seconds or a minute, the power dies in here. And then it fucking comes back on.
Mm-hmm.
Problems.
Defeat champions in override. Yeah.
I'll come back on.
So far, it's not that crazy, but let's wait and see what those 2 secret triumphs are. Those could be pretty bad.
Which reminds me, we'll have to, at some point this week, do another run of Presage to get the next advance to the next stage. Get those collectibles.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run out and grab a drink, but whatever you guys want to do, just
Yeah, whenever you guys are.
let me just go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I gotta do the same.
All right, I'm back.
Come back. They really want us using grenade launchers this season. Based on the artifact mods.
Yeah.
A lot of good stuff for grenades.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just eating something really quick.
Kind of crazy. Rocket launcher loader mod only costs 1 energy. There's a mod for that. That's pretty sick. Put 2 of those on.
That's a nice mod. For only 1 energy.
Because that normally is like 5 energy, I think.
Right.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, there is one cracked mod in the artifact though. In the final column. It costs 9 energy to equip it.
Kind of crazy.
All I'm saying is it's for it's kind of interesting the way it's worded. It's for increasing the damage to grenade launchers. That better be a nice damage buff if I'm given 2 other mod. Pretty much you only have 1 mod versus having 3.
It's interesting because it kind of makes it, because its other effect, it reloads the other weapon. So it makes it seem like you're going to break shields with the grenade and then switch to the other weapon to do more damage. Presumably you're heavy.
Possible, depending on how long it lasts.
Yeah, or I mean, maybe you're just Yeah, I don't like that it doesn't give you specific information. Short duration, what's that?
1 second, 5 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, we've figured this stuff out.
Test it out yourself.
Yeah. Like Rampage. Does increases damage. What does it say? Increases damage. Or short, temporarily grant increased damage. How long and how much? Right,
Oh, that's really dumb. Why the...
Yeah, I'm ready.
Don't worry though, I'm just letting you know. Just so...
there's something really stupid in here. Okay. Or at least I think it is the way it's set up. If you look at... you can focus Umbrella engrams. into Season of the Splicer armor or weapons. Okay. It uses decrypted data. Yeah. That's
I noticed that too, and
that's a terrible idea because
you're not gonna be able to
because
upgrade your gauntlet.
yeah,
Spend all
decrypted data is how you
decrypted data
upgrade your
on engrams,
how you upgrade the Splicer gauntlet. It's like somebody's gonna piss their decrypted data on the engrams and then realize, oh, I can't upgrade the gauntlet now.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Because last season, doing the Umbral engrams, it was like fucking legendary shards, which you're swimming in them.
Yeah. It's like, no, this is shit that you only earn so much each week. It's like, so we're being de-incentivized to get the new gear because it's going to cost so much? Yeah, that makes zero sense whatsoever.
Those are some interesting perks. The Sundering Blast, stunning a champion, creates an explosive blast.
Yeah, I like that. I was looking at that. That's pretty cool.
The Hammer of the Warmind, detonations from your Warmind cells cause disruption, stunning combatants, and delaying ability energy regeneration.
Yeah, plus they have a Void version of the solar one where splash damage from Void creates Warmind cells. So,
I'd like to see how much bigger the energy accelerant, your Dragonfly chain reaction to Firefly explosions deal more damage.
Yeah, I'm actually a big fan of Firefly, Firefly, and so I'm curious. And then you use Firefly spec, and then you use that as well. It's really cool.
Right.
I wish that newer perk was still around.
Yeah, we might actually have a better chance of getting Ether if we like ran like Vanguard strikes. And then, yeah, because that's what it looks like. You need to do playlist activities to get it.
But it also says, doesn't just say killing.
You could, yeah, hypothetically, you could get it by just killing enemies.
Yeah. So that's why I noticed that, and I did that last override run. I killed enemies. I didn't get even one ether.
Mm-hmm.
I was at 25 at the start and ended with 25. It also gives you a bonus objective down below where it says completing strikes will give you bonus ether.
Yeah, I saw that.
That is probably going to be like the Cryptolith lure, where it changes every day or every.
Yeah, it will.
Hours, that changes.
Yeah. Yeah, most likely they'll change every day.
Yeah, so there's no other way to get data other than the weekly challenges? No, that can't be a capped resource.
Are you sure about that? It is funny.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Because using the engrams costs data, the decryption data. So I wonder if you just get
exactly
override stuff or something.
I mean, I could see eventually that there might be something in the gauntlet that's locked out right now, but yeah, as far as I can tell right now, it's got to come from
weekly challenge reward.
Yeah,
there's only a couple of them that we can give it to you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said that. That's why it makes no sense why.
You also got season track, but again, that's
let's see if you. Okay, decrypted data increase your rank with the Splicer servitor. Earn it by completing seasonal activities and challenges in Season of the Splicer. Okay, so if it actually drops that often, you could probably get it from Override.
What does it say you get from? Sorry.
Completing seasonal activities.
Oh, Okay, so that's
So-
I guess that's the only.
So maybe you can get it
That's what
by
Red's
completing the override activity.
Yeah.
But at what rate? And I'm gonna guess that some of that locked out stuff, like that locked out track probably all the way to the right, might be that.
Right now I have 65. Let's see what happens when we do an override.
Yeah.
25 ether and 65 decrypted data.
Because, yeah, unless I get 25, like 25 ether in there, yeah, again, I can't open that chest.
Make sure you're using sidearm. There's a bunch of challenges and stuff that require sidearms.
Mhm.
Oh, seasonal challenges.
Yeah, there's a seasonal challenge that requires sidearm, which you might be using since you just got a fancy sidearm.
Yeah.
Unstoppable.
Well, yeah, and there's a catalyst thing. So you gotta get 75 precision final blows, which is a lot harder than getting 100 combatants defeated.
Yeah, I mean, usually not taking the time to line up my shots with the sidearm. I'm just
Unloading in their chest. I mean, yeah.
yeah, I'm just like tapping that button.
Yeah, because if you actually take the time to make sure you hit every shot in the head, it's like you're not going to get that many kills before somebody with an auto rifle right next to you. And then it's like, okay, well, so what am I supposed to do? Go farm a lost sector? Yeah, that would defeat the purpose of actually playing the game or playing the new content.
I think you just have to take your time.
Pretty much.
Eventually you'll be done with the mission. You won't have to do it.
Find your own way.
Well, the other interesting thing is, I wonder if you can still get that precision kill if they're frozen.
Is that about precision kills?
What the? Oh, crap. Yeah, just good.
Guardian down. Oh man. He killed me here.
Reality.
Vex network is revealed in layers. Override the passcode to gain deeper access.
What do we have to shoot on this thing?
The red one.
You'll see the white
the red
boxes
little node.
start to glow red.
Okay.
Like one of them will glow red, and the whole team needs to kind of shoot it. And then you jump out the platforms, and you hold down X when you get to the highest one.
Yeah.
You do that 3 times, and then the portal in the floor opens up.
Got it.
A sacred Splicer must feel the Vex as you feel the light. I sense a hidden doorway nearby. Enter and secure the data. Metal is no match for your light.
Oh, shit.
We need one more batch of data. Then you can jump into the Vex brain space.
Oh yeah, that portal. What's that portal do?
You go in there and it's like the back door into their network. You have to kill a champion in there. I've had that box. Yeah, it's the data spike. Someone already got it.
Gotta be kidding me.
I sense the Vex mind. It lashes out with something like desperation. They are coming for you.
Sorry.
Sometimes they're sneaky in there. Before you realize you're gonna freeze, you're freezing.
Yeah, I know.
The vortex is almost manifest. The subjugated mind will soon be revealed. This vortex could lead anywhere. Be careful, Dark.
This is the breakthrough Future War Court has always dreamed of. It could give us an edge in the coming battle against the darkness.
Oh,
Guardian down.
wasn't good.
Oh boy.
I kind of like this obstacle course. It's kind of fun.
Oh, sure, luck. Crap.
Oh, I see. There was an upgrade that you got better platforms. I was like, how come that guy
The
fucking
code-
jumped on it, but I didn't? Yeah.
Code Strider or whatever it's called.
Oh.
Nothing can save these machines from your line. Destroy them.
Yeah, I forgot to change my gauntlets. It helped if I actually had the anti-barrier mod on.
That will help.
Another network collapsed. I'll begin analysis of the data we recovered.
We're spotting shadows.
What is this phrase?
Yeah, I forget the slot I keep going.
Primitive human astronomy.
You can do it right now.
They would observe a distant
You have to do it
star
really
through
quick.
a
It's a
telescope.
lot shorter than...
For a planet to cross in front of its position, thus creating
No, it didn't earn any.
It allowed astronomers to
Yeah, no
infer a
decrypted
cosmic
data,
truth
no ether.
without being able to perceive
What the
it
fuck?
directly.
Higher chance, but it doesn't really happen that often.
Alex needed this as well. Once
That killed a lot of enemies. Surely one of them would have
I got
Starting to see so much of ourselves in each other, aren't we?
a little absurd, I would say.
I didn't get any either.
Pulse rifle. Grid skipper. Rapid fire pulse rifle. Tunnel vision. A new perk. Loading after defeating a target greatly increases target acquisition and aim down sight speed for a short duration. And also has multi-kill. Ooh, that's kind of a cool combo.
You want to try running a strike and see if we get at the end?
Yes. I like pulse rifles, so I'm excited to get a new pulse rifle.
I'm gonna go to the tower though to pick up the bounties.
Yeah.
Use the app.
I like the old way better.
Now that you can load fast, it's not as, it's like they created the app so you can get the bounties from orbit to avoid the long load time onto the planet, but now it's not allowing load time, so see the purpose of making the app be able to do it.
Hey, just be happy I don't want to go back to the old way of going to orbit and then loading the activity.
Yeah, I like using the app. It's easy, it's quick.
Mm-hmm.
I have my phone, it's nearby. That's kind of crazy how the power just keeps flickering, like you were saying, Liz.
Yeah.
I guess it's because of this Vex hack.
Let's see.
That's bullshit. Two override missions in a row. Nope. That is. What is that about? And I even upgraded the rate at which it drops. I'm killing trash mobs like constantly. So I do not understand.
How you could earn absolutely none?
Right. Maybe
Yeah.
you're not supposed to do that many of those. Maybe it's not supposed to be a thing you do constantly, like strikes or battlegrounds where you can just chill in battlegrounds back to back.
But that's ironic because it's like, okay, it's, you know, people are going to play the new activity. Why?
Yeah. Make it. They can't really get a good reward from it. I mean, the regular chest does give you new stuff. Like I've been getting guns, the new guns. Regular chest there.
Good to have you back.
I got the Chroma Rush auto rifle, and I got the Grid Skipper pulse rifle.
Requisition approved.
And, Guess I don't know what I did to get the second ignition code grenade launcher, but
Make good use of it.
Dang it.
like the new weapons all have a lore tab. Armor doesn't, though, for some reason. But it lacks in lore, it makes up for it in a cool shimmery effect.
Sorry, I should pay somebody to go through my vault.
Oh, I thought they were going to upgrade Zavala with the new reward system. That kind of is bullshit.
I think that's after this season.
Next season?
Eternalization. Yeah, I think it's next season.
To fucking redo the menu, though. It's pretty.
Yeah,
They
I
did
know.
it for 2 other guys. It's just bizarre. You can't upgrade Zavala. You won't be able to talk if you change his inventory or something weird like that.
Yeah, we paid Lance Reddick too much to upgrade Zavala's inventory. I know that's ridiculous, but yeah.
Kind of funny, of the 4 daily Vanguard bounties you can get, there's always one of them that doesn't require you to be in a strike. The other 3 are a strike. The first one is just do something, get grenade kills, get super kills.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones specify that you have to be in a strike.
Just got a couple new weapons. Turned in some gunsmith packages.
Oh, nice. Were you able to get the seasonal weapons from that?
No. So it looks like some of the future war cult shit is obviously being reprised. Like I got the number. from way
Yeah,
back
Memory
when.
Interdict is one of the ones he's selling too.
But I got under pressure and multi-kill clip with that. So, let's see. I got a sidearm and I got something else.
Nice. I see that there's the heavy grenade launcher that he's selling on the far right.
Yep.
I'm not sure if that's a good rule, so I haven't picked it up yet. It's not, maybe we'll just pick it up. It's only 30. Let's try our luck and see if we get a good gun. Not enough space. Just doing last out.
Interesting. The Decide is a shotgun.
Computer languages are rich in temporal information. You can date a file by the symbology it uses.
Decide?
The Decide. I got surplus with it. Handling, reload, and stability. With the, the charged abilities. And then I got elemental capacitor with the new stasis. So
Oh,
Model E
yeah.
controls recoil and increases movement speed while ADS.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it might be alright.
Yeah, and it's fine we're doing strikes anyways, because, yeah, it seems like that's one of the ways even one of the weekly challenges you're supposed to earn ether. So that'd be terrible if it really wasn't dropping from there.
From where?
One of the weeklies is to earn ether from Strikes, Gambit, Crucible, public events, and quote-unquote more.
Okay.
Obviously
I wonder
not.
if that's the thing, if it's just it doesn't drop in overrides at all because they want you to do other things and then come to the override once you, just kind of like how you had to charge a cryptolith.
Yeah.
And how you had to get the hammer charges.
They don't want you
Or
to
the gold.
grind
You had
and
to
burn
get gold.
yourself out on the event,
But
but then again,
yeah.
people want to grind the event, so they're just trying to
It's
find the
misleading.
balance in the middle of it.
Yeah, it's just misleading because the final part of where it says complete playlist activities, public events, and defeat combatants anywhere in the system. Gain ether. Anywhere
Yeah.
in the system other than the Vex override mission is what it means. But yeah,
Possibly.
I wonder if that's how you get data too. You're just supposed to do strikes and you get the decrypted data.
Oh. Probably go look at what's her name.
Oh, Ada.
Hawthorne. That
Okay.
almost never actually bother to look at the
the clan,
different clan bounties. It's like, it'd be nice to see what we got. Gambit, no. Crucible, no. Raid, yeah. Okay, I always love this. It's like, you got Gambit and Crucible. Doesn't matter what kind of matches you do, you just gotta play with clanmates. You know, do a raid, that's kind of higher end. Well, instead of strikes, it's like, okay, just complete nightfalls. It's like, okay, that kind of escalated quickly. It's like you went from playlist activities to, yeah.
All right, what do you guys want to do next?
No, I thought we were gonna run a strike.
Yeah.
Just to see
Catch you later.
what the deal is.
Works for me.
Yeah, just gotta grab one more thing because I didn't realize I put, or at least I'm paranoid enough that I'm not sure if it matters if it's on my character or in the vault. Yeah, whatever. Ready to go?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. See what Arc Send.
What is Arc? You doing a regular one or a nightfall?
Regular.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, just do the regular 3 and as long as I didn't change anything there. Yeah, elemental burn. So yeah. So just arc subclass and then heavyweight grounded, so don't jump.
Okay.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Any strikes?
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Inside Terminus.
Hello, Failsafe. You're familiar with this place.
Oh yes, quite. The Vex were very active there when the Exodus Black first arrived on Nessus.
The Vex that murdered my crew came from there.
I'm sorry that you have to relive those.
Ooh, I might like the sidearm.
It's alright. It's only taken me a few
The
centuries to
the
suppress
new
them.
exotic cryosthesia.
No, I just picked one up. It's a 3-burst.
Oh, one of the Amalama.
Yeah.
You know what? I'd like to see a fail-safe season. I think it'd be very divisive. People either hate fail-safe or they like it a lot.
Which failsafe?
Fail-safe. The AI.
Yeah, this thing. It's. Go ahead, finish.
Both of them. Both funny. It's the juxtaposition of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Or are you gonna say this?
It's got the sidearm's got kill clip and a vicious assassin on it, and the stats are pretty good on it.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good combo. What's that gun called?
I'll tell you in 1 second. Hold on. I got it from the gunsmith. It's called the Vision.
Oh, nice. Well, that's a future war cult. Yeah. I wonder if that's a new one or if that's like a reprisal of one of the like faction war
Yeah, maybe.
ones or whatever. I wish you could hold the charge on Cryosthesia, but once it fully charges, it discharges automatically.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
And freeze.
Yep. Actually, it went a little bit quicker than usual for me.
Yeah. Yeah, it was only a split second, but it still says loading.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that you can expect only a few Vex as you approach the entrance to the terminus.
Shit ton of cabal.
That is good news. What's the bad news?
Courtesy of this Kargan guy, the Vex you do encounter will be headless suicide machines. But
Oh, what the hell? Freeze really did not last long.
Did you freeze him too?
Yeah.
That's funny. We both must have frozen him at the same time.
Kargan is getting dangerously skilled at manipulating this Vex architecture. Maybe if we catch him, he can give Cade a lesson or two. All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal rod or Centurion.
door's open.
Kill this gladiator. Let him get away with that. So happy they brought Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, the first one, to Xbox a couple days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. I love that game. I actually have the Xbox original disc. I guess it'd be kind of fun to play to see what kind of achievements they put in. Whoa, what happened there?
There's Cargan.
Mr. Jump?
Yeah.
The ball flew to, like, I was sliding down the wall on that big drop, but it, like, kicked me out to the side and I died against the wall.
Or wonder if I can make that. Yeah, a little bit off.
I injected some bad variables into his compression process. That should slow him down.
Oh my gosh. Really do need to learn how to aim that.
You are correct, friendly ghost. A massive buildup of energy indicates several Cabal transports are inbound to your position.
You asked for it.
I just got some sort of achievement from collecting ether from the bags.
Guess you get more of it. I just got that too.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
MD2. I don't know what the icons are, but
What intel
maybe
did
that
you
was
discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled
Thanks,
Otzot, and it's seriously
Deathbringer?
corrupted.
Yeah.
Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot
No,
centuries
we
ago.
both got that.
What is
Kind of cool.
And who is
I
Otzot?
don't even have that Grand Launcher yet. I haven't done the
Those are
quest.
questions for another day, I suppose. But for now, well done.
Still 65 decrypted data.
No, I have 100 ether right now. I think I went from 25 to 100.
Yep, I did too. Which is, I guess, what we're capped at. We might have even got more.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and slot 2. I've been watching that throughout the mission. I didn't realize.
That's funny.
Yeah, I did.
I got 111.
Yeah, but you upped the you took a upgrade that increased your cap, right?
Yeah. I also can hold 4 keys, so
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Persistence and unrelenting.
What's that?
Are we just doing another strike?
Unless you want to back out.
No, we're good.
Okay.
Empress Keitel, we invoke the right of proving. The Vanguard sends forth its champions.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Oh. That. Oh, another prime engram.
Selectus. I welcome you, but my forces, they do not. This tank is like a living thing. She breathes, she moves, and she will spit out your bones. Guardians, join my cabal and let our alliance armor the stars.
We could work together, Keitel, but as equals, not your vassals. Which of these cabal is your champion?
All warriors rally in defense of the chosen.
Fucking Scion and people that control them. Just watching. Somebody.
Yeah, the right tank's down. What the fuck?
ran it with your head.
Yeah, I did that on the right one, and then I got hit by a guy with a shield, and he launched me across the map into a wall. Like, you're not supposed to fly that far.
I think their physics kind of, their calculations get weird, and you just accelerate too fast for some reason.
Or I'm not sure if it was saying that the tank did that, but even that shouldn't have launched me across the map. Yeah, that was just really odd.
It's amusing when it happens, but it's also like, I don't know.
Yeah.
There's
Like, killed by the architects.
Keep working your way beneath the outer plates. According to Amanda, you'll emerge near the power relays.
Guardians, I have prepared further challenges for you. A banquet of combat to test your resolve.
The Guardians are coming for your champion. They're not here for your hospitality.
And my father said you were such fun. You seek to drive a knife into the heart of my tank? My troops will defend its life with theirs.
Dropped it. In my corpse. I guess it's because it reset it.
Yeah, it was pretty fast. Oh, fucker.
Hmm.
You instantly die if you land on the treads. Curious. They look cool. I've always been curious to try.
Oh, what the? Oh, I know what I'm doing that's dumb. I need to stop jumping in the air.
What's happening?
Grounded?
Oh.
I'm not thinking about the modifier on the strike.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I mean, that still doesn't explain how I got launched halfway across the map, but yeah.
actual combat well, Commander. Do you enjoy it?
There is no pleasure in killing. If this one act of barbarism will force peace, so be it. Hold strong, Guardians. One final victory is all I ask.
Let the rite of proving commence!
What the fuck happened there?
Got me.
They're coming.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Like, I think I got 75 of that stuff at the end of that story.
Your champion falls.
You have claimed victory in the rite of proving. I am bound to our agreement.
Your champion fought with honor, and you accept defeat in the same way.
Nice.
You want to run more and then get the pinnacle to get the pinnacle out of the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Don't want to miss that.
And then I'm gonna have to go. And then fucking after that, I'll run one more for tonight.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I'm only 4 shy. Could have claimed 2 more keys.
Item the first.
Strike's been started for a
Let's
while.
go one to end on.
That was that was weird because the game was talking when I first showed up. I don't remember the dialogue was.
I hear dead people.
Enemies in here. There are plenty outside though. Get me to a console and we'll get out there.
I don't care about the storyline. They would have retired this mission.
I think they were waiting for us this time.
Sometimes the best way to spring a trap is to spring the trap.
Alternatively, don't be there when it's ready.
We'll have to try that next time.
No, I couldn't do that. got something that popped up from the Exo Stranger. Weird.
Are you talking
Stasis?
Your weekly your stasis kills?
That tank just exposed a solar fuel cell.
Oh, this season we finally get
So he can
a nightfall
find where
version
it'll
of
do
the
the most
Corrupted.
damage.
So I can try to get that one Horror's Beast weapon. Strike specific weapon.
Oh. Don't want to make the same mistake I made last night.
Not work. That should take care of the barrier. Still haven't been able to track down Zahn. Cabal usually like to be found.
This guy's no ordinary space rhino. His weapons ain't half bad either.
Those weapons have snuffed out too many good people.
Oh, don't get me wrong. He'll still deserve whatever this fire team gives him. They always do.
The ship is still here.
Zahn's moved in after you put Thumos down. Surprised he hasn't painted the place chartreuse to match his armor.
I'm sorry, painted it what now?
Tank? For us? Hawthorne, you shouldn't have.
Amanda would want me to remind you to call it the Drake.
I think you should call it payback.
I'll be up in a few minutes or a few seconds, so just continue.
Man, they're all about sidearms this fucking season.
No, sidearms and grenade, like breech loaded grenade.
I just got another
Back
one
into the
from
ship we go. We're coming for you, Zahn.
it's a new one. I got it
Got a
from
lot to
the
answer for.
one of the
Be
weekly
thorough.
challenges. I just did like
I
the
like
Cabal.
this place better when there wasn't a
Yeah,
Cabal
that's the
tank
one
in it.
that's yeah.
Why
That's
would they put a tank inside a
that
ship?
one grim something or other.
Zahn's running scared.
Okay,
Don't let up, fire team.
Yeah, maybe.
Got it.
The elevator?
That tank. Us and Raucous Zahn. No, the tank. Now comes the elevator.
I think you should blow up the tank.
He's a master tactician.
Bullshit. Dead. For the season or for the Solstice of Heroes, is that armor that shines? Is that the armor or is that an ornament?
That's a set of ornaments. I'm trying to remember. I think I had to buy that from Eververse. I'm not sure if it was originally. Yeah, I'm really thinking I bought the glows from Eververse. So I think it was ornaments.
He's almost dead. Fuck.
Damn it.
Can you die here?
I don't know.
Right.
We're here. End of the line for
Watch your shit. And your 12. You know what? Just be careful.
Without Zahn, the Red Legion will be back destroying rocks before too long. Great work.
Vessel.
You ever been hit with a rock?
Another breech-loaded rock or grenade launcher.
I miss Harris.
Yeah, I got
Vicious assassin.
same pulse rifle I got last night. Let's see.
What was
Third Axiom.
Oh, third, yeah.
Yeah. I like the one I got last night better though. See, I got Beating Frenzy Headseeker.
That's a good. I actually am a big fan of Headseeker. It's got that initial lethality that Aztec Ross is always talking about. You don't have to do something to get it to do more damage; it just does more damage.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you. Are you guys on tomorrow night?
Yeah, I should be.
Yeah,
I think
most
I might,
off tomorrow,
I might
so
wrap it up for tonight.
sometime tomorrow.
All right, yeah, sounds good. I got called into work in the morning, so I gotta go
Oh.
in for a few hours. So, all right, we'll see you guys later.
All right, have a
See you
good-
later.
Later.
I'm maxed out on ether and key code, so I'll have to run it. Ride the next time again.
See.
Well, that was fun. I like
Yeah.
the designs of the armor and the weapons. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'll call it a night though.
And new activity is interesting, and maybe it'll change over time. See what happens.
The wave-based part is cool. I like the little. It's funny. I like my favorite things are the platforming. I like having to like race to the top to get to the hack terminal
Mhm.
to then hack it, and then I like going through the obstacle course with the beams and everything. I don't know. I just think that's fun. Kind of mix into this kind of first-person game. All right, man. Well, have a good night. I will
Yep.
catch up with you tomorrow.
Yeah, you too. fun playing with you again.
Yep. Happy new season day.
Just the start of the grind.
Yeah. All right. Talk to you tomorrow.
Yep. Talk to you later. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna end the stream there. Thanks for everyone who watched after the fact. Find me on Twitter at Back from the Dead 1. On Twitch, Back from the Dead 1. Xbox Live, PSN, Back from Dead 1. And easiest way to find me on YouTube is there's a pinned tweet on my Twitter profile that has both Twitch and YouTube links. But yeah, everyone have fun gaming. Hope you enjoyed the content and have a great night.